Hi guys, how's it going? Just need to run a few tests here before we begin. You know how it is, because I don't have anybody to test it out. So yeah. Um. Anyway, for right. So I'll play. Okay, so the volume's a wee bit loud. Let's turn it down a wee bit. Try that. Okay, so this is a fan game. Anybody wants to know? I've just realised there's a big friggin' just stand up to prove that I have clothes on. I'm not naked. Anyway, um, God, could you imagine somebody doing that, being too lazy to put on any pants, or as we call it in the UK, underpants, and then they forget and they just stand up. I'm sure that's happened. I'm sure people have done that. I was like, oh shit, or they're so inept they don't realize. You know, that'd be funny. Um, there's like a piece of dirt on the friggin' screen. I can't get it off. Right, this is what sets the stream apart. These little, for God's sake, right, hold on. I can't put water on it. That'd be too risky. It's really, it's just like this one. I'm trying to get it off. It's this W thing. That's not coming off. Hold on, I'm gonna take a gamble here. So I'm gonna take a wee gamble. So just put my finger in that, which isn't really hygienic because I'm gonna be drinking that water soon. Because that's just that was just distracting me too much. That was, you know, I am a perfectionist. That requires my screen to be in pristine condition. Okay, right. There we are. Should be alright. Shouldn't have a malfunction. I hope not, anyway. Right. Well, since I've been doing that, let's test if the stream works before I start actually playing the game here. Just check audio's coming out here. Let's see. Oh, it's a good thing I did check that because I just noticed the game volume. The game volume is not working, and I know why. Is it this one? The game volume is not working. Right. And I know why. So, fuck's sake. I'm just gonna leave that playing for a wee minute. Sorry, so we're gonna play the game for a minute, and then I will test if the game volume is working, or somebody can, to make it quicker, somebody can just type it in the chat or whatever. Right. Don't know why the screen looks a bit odd the way it does, but fuck it. Right. Let's get started. Right. So Sonic GT. This is a fan game. The voices were doing my head in because there was one level where the voices kept being played over and over. It's like, help me, because I was testing the first level just to see if the game worked. It does work. I've done all the graphical settings I need to do, and loading times are a bit long. So I'm right. How do we skip this? Right. So I've already read this. It's just they're gonna go after Eggman. He saves Mighty. Mighty was doing my head in, so they're gonna go together. And this is Act 2 of Ocean Paradise, right? So before I continue, I'll try putting the voices on, and I hope I don't regret it because the voice was really annoying. Ain't got all day, bruv. So hopefully this will be alright. Oh shit. I'm seeing a wee bit of screen turn here. I thought I had VSync on. Oh shit. Hold on. Why is VSync off? I had that on. I must have turned it off by accident. Oh, it's on now. Well, that was the issue. Apply. So there's plenty of graphical settings. If you're anybody's, oh fuck, anybody's. Oh, I'm still seeing screen turn. Why? Right. Yeah, that should be the. A lot of people like putting VSync off. With my monitor always has to have VSync on, or else it has awful screen turn. Oh, he can go underwater. I thought I'd be dead if I did that. Oh, so it's just like the old it's just like the 2D Sonic games where you can go in the water, but you run out of breath. That's interesting. Right. So it probably looks open world to a lot of people. It's not really. It's linear, but the levels are open. I've seen people saying this is how Sonic should have been. It is good. I wouldn't say it's quite up to the level of a professional. What I would expect from a professional Sonic game. But it's pretty good. Well, maybe I'm just being too picky. I don't know. I've only played the first level. Well, thinking I definitely am being too picky. This is quite a good. I've seen Sega make games a lot worse than this. So because I was just thinking, as soon as I said that, I was thinking Sonic the Hedgehog Episode 4 was awful. This controls way better than that, so it is better than some of Sega's official games. I'm not gonna go as far. It has the best control anyway. That seems to be the focus of this game, the control in the open world. I still don't like it as much as Sonic Adventure, but yet again, it's early days. I've only played the first. I'm only on the second act of the first level, so yeah. Speed's pretty impressive. No, the enemies don't really. They don't seem to be much of a threat, do they? The only reason I got hit there was because of the camera, which you can freely control. Okay, camera. See, it's up to you to control the camera in this game. If you're playing an ordinary Sonic game, oh, I like that. Not so much, but you know what? Let's get oh, whoa. Bit of there we are. We're doing alright. I know Radical Soda was complaining about lack of momentum in the official Sonic games, like Sonic Forces. Unfortunately, I've never played Sonic Forces. The last Sonic game I played was Sonic Mania, and I think that one had momentum. Not 100%. I think it did. People probably would have complained if it didn't. So, I'd say what I don't like about this game is when you're on the grind rails. In Sonic Adventure and in Heroes, you had to balance on the grind rail. On this, it's just automatic. Yes, you press a button to speed up, but that's it really. Oh shit. But that's the biggest complaint I have about this game. It's very minor. It is. But It must have taken a while to make all these levels because they're very expansive. Anybody missing Sonic's boost form? People might miss Sonic's boost formula. Unfortunately, it's not in this game. Right, before we continue here.
Right at you.
Yeah, so Sonic's voice is different. These are actual real actors. I'm just gonna see if I can hear the Game Boyemo here.
Right at you.
Yeah, so Sonic's voice is, yeah, that's good. Just make sure everything is a go-go. Yes. Mark, if you are lurking, do you want to come on the voice chat? Or if you're eating food, just let me know and I'll wait until you're finished.
Hey,
Why?
Find anything? Nothing. Place is clean. It stinks.
Hold on. Let me turn the volume up so you can hear what the voice acting's like. Hold on. Oh yeah. Actually, yeah, whatever.
Hey, it's cool. Don't worry. We'll find them at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. But what does that egg-shaped liability want with our buddy? All I know is, it's just a matter of time before we find him. You're right. We got this.
Yeah, so it's the same quality of cutscenes as what you get
You're back.
in Sonic
Any idea where we
Generations
could go next?
videos.
Apparently Eggman has a mining operation in Hilltop Zone. We'll have a better chance of finding information there.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh? What did you find while I was flying around?
Nothing. We don't have time to stand around. We need to get to Hilltop, right?
Yeah. Let's fly this time, though.
Sure. Can the three of us fit in there? We'll hitch a ride on the wings.
So that's what they sound like. I like the Sonic Adventure too. They've got the
Looks like Sonic and Tails have met their hard-shelled friend. My plans are coming together perfectly.
Why did you even kidnap me? I'm a bite-sized squirrel!
There's no point in just using animals for my experiments. They're weak and don't often have enough power. But you and your incessant friends, you do. You all have abilities that are supercharged by comparison.
What does that even mean?
It means you'll never be as intelligent as me. So even if I explained it to you, you'd still be too stupid to comprehend it. Now be quiet!
This is about Mighty, isn't it? I've got bait written all over me.
Wow, success! You figured something out with that tiny little brain of yours. You're correct. You are bait. I want to dissect Mighty to use his shell as the basis for my new ultra-heavy Batnik line.
Dissect? That's inhumane!
Good thing I'm more than a man.
good thing I'm more than a mom.
Hardly. You stink!
I don't stink at all. Pickled eggs and cucumber is the scent of all genius scientists. Besides, you're in no position to complain.
You know they'll be here soon, right?
Ooh, I'm counting on it.
Yeah, so they've taken the humor of Mike Pollock's Eggman, though he sounds a bit more
Okay,
sinister.
here we are, Hilltop Zone. I'm kinda nostalgic.
Nah, Green Hill's better.
Yeah, we know.
No, it's not.
So, what's the plan?
An operation of this size probably has a commander robot overseeing it, since it's easier to just relay orders to one single unit, and that guy probably has a hotline to Eggman.
Okay.
So me and Mighty just have to destroy that boss and grab the communicator?
Well, not exactly. I can detect the communications from here. But knowing Eggman, that hotline only works one way. Eggman hates being bothered. Not to mention, most of his commanding bots are programmed to solve most problems by themselves
Except for the Three Amigos alarm. The Three Amigos alarm? That's us. Oh,
Precisely. Our best
Is he
option
Knuckles?
is for you two to get down there and make a big fuss. This'll force the bot to send a distress signal to Eggman.
alright. Should we also shut down this operation? Yeah, we might as well. Knowing Eggman, he's probably using this for some nefarious deed anyways. Let's go!
Let's do this. Right, there we are. People were getting. Oh shit. Sorry. That thing was sticking up and it was annoying me. There was the pop up for the sound. Anyway. So this is the second one. Let's turn it back down again. I only had it up so you can hear the cutscene, so it wasn't just me sitting there and you didn't. Anyway, right, okay. No. Oh, hold on. Okay. Rock, yeah. Oh, you can run on walls. I didn't think you could. Can you skid? I don't remember. I don't think you can do the little no, whenever you're running in Sonic Unleashed. Oh, let's just jump across here. Yeah, so the levels, there looks to be like different. I'm running the low easy area, but it looks like it can. It looks like the levels can be. Oh fuck! I keep forgetting the controls. It looks. I keep. There's more than one way to reach the goal, like in Sonic Generations. See if we can get across this way. Oh shit! Okay, so I couldn't light speed dash those because of my shield. What do you say? Humans for shit rock, yeah. So the Sonic sounds like Sonic from the old movie back in the 1990s. We don't know what you're up to. Get out of here. Is that kind of sort of? And then Eggman sounds like from Sonic Underground. Was it? Yeah, Sonic Underground. The Jim Cummings, which is a more sinister voice, but he still has Mike Pollock's goofy. He still says the goofy things that Mike Pollock's Eggman would say, like this pickled onions and eggs are the smell of all great scientists. Is very. They've kept that type of humor. Yes, I prefer the more serious, Sonic Adventure Eggman, but to each their own. It appears I'm a bit lost. It appears I took a wrong turn in Albuquerque. Oh. You know what? Let's go to audio. Turn the sound effects down a wee bit. Alright. Did that save? Yeah, it did. Oh shit. Whoa! No. Oh, I find another problem with this game. Whenever you're facing the forward, you can't dash. You can't, and you press back and dash. It'll still dash you forward. So yeah, the controls not as polished as in Sonic Adventure or Sonic Heroes, like a full 3D Sonic game as I would expect. Sonic can definitely do more. This is definitely the game I've played where Sonic has more moves than any other game. The mod's complete. I'm not turning my nose up at it. I'm just being honest. I'm just saying, like, the Sonic in the retail games probably has a bit better natural control. There's things that this game does that I like better. Like, I like being able to. I like Sonic having more moves. I like how fast he goes. Oh well. I like how they're not reliant on the boost. I mean, even getting their own voice actors, that was quite bold. In terms of a fan game, I wouldn't expect any better. It's pretty good. If these guys were in charge of, these guys were left in charge to create an official Sonic game, I would say they'd make a pretty good one. Whoa, shit. Most of my complaints really of just playing net packs. But there's definitely a lot of passion is being put into this game. Like, I'm seeing little nods, like I don't know if I don't know how much of this has been inspired from the retro levels back in the day, or but it all looks very Sonic-y. It does definitely look like what you would expect. The only thing is weird for me, I don't understand. I couldn't find out about it in the tutorial, is the Sonic wall running. Because I was able to get it working once, but every time I try it, the wall running doesn't really seem to work. Oh fuck, that was a dirty trick. What was this, fucking Mario Galaxy? With its fucking fireballs going up in the air? Anyway, well, that's just me being that's not game criticism. That's actually quite a good thing that you have hazards coming up like that, like a fireball. I just wasn't expecting it. But yeah, expect the unexpected, as they say. Alright, so I've been knocked back a wee bit. Those machines, they definitely look like something out of the retro Sonic game. Right, so when you kill all these guys, the spring becomes available. Oh shit. Yeah, I mean, it may pay for me to go back to the tutorial again. There may be one or two things that I've forgotten how to do, and going back to the tutorial would strengthen my knowledge in those areas, but just for now I'm just getting used to it. Music's pretty good. It's very high tempo. It is. Oh, I wasn't sure if that was something you could go into there. It must just be there for decoration. I like they brought the spin dash back. It doesn't seem to be too powerful, but oh shit. Oh man, I just suddenly boosted speed there. I have no idea if I'm going the right way or not here. I like the little race buggy thing going after me. Wasn't there a level like this in Sonic Generations 3DS? Obviously nothing the way they've designed this here, because it was essentially a 2D game, Sonic. But wasn't there Hilltop Run with those little buggy guys? Oh. Oh shit! Oh, I made it. Good. Okay, so that didn't really lead anywhere. I think the purpose of these levels is to explore. It's open, so explore until you find the end, basically. It'd be interesting, do you know, if they had like a little... They could add like a race mode to it, so you're racing against the computer, or even better, you're racing against other people, going from start to finish. That'd be pretty... Like they wouldn't have to make any race courses. They'd just add like a few bots and add a time limit, and then if they master that, they could make it real human players and you race to the end. Like that'd be pretty cool. I'd like that. Lightning shit. Right. But the 3D, it does remind me a lot of... Fuck, I think I messed that up. The 3D does remind me a lot of Sonic Unleashed 3D, which is quite good, because Sonic Unleashed arguably had the best 3D Sonic boost formula games. I have no idea where I'm going here. I think the 3D would I say the 3Ds, they would at least, Generations 3D levels would at least be up there with Sonic Unleashed's. They're at least the same quality, so I never played Sonic Forces. I will one day. We actually have a boss here. That's interesting. Yeah. So you probably would have looped around that long area until the boss was defeated. The boss was a bit too easy, but I like the design of the boss. Like the little robot. I've never seen a...
If it isn't Sonic, what do you think you're doing interrupting my perfectly legal mining activity?
Legal activity? Those words coming from you? Nuh-uh, not happening.
Why is it so hard to believe I've changed my ways?
Because our friend Ray is literally right behind you.
Wait, hold on.
Enough of this banter. Since you ruined my mining operation, I might as well stay for the...
Sounds boring.
Guys, something isn't right. This whole place is shaking. Hilltop is about to blow.
Oh, okay, so the screen just turned red and orange.
We have a problem. The volcanoes are blowing up. I can't get to you guys.
Oh, is this gonna be the next
level?
level?
Out of there on your own.
Sonic, we gotta move. Tails, we'll meet you where it's safe.
I think they should have replaced Mighty with Knuckles. Sure, I'm gonna get some retro. Right, turn it down again. I just wanted you to hear that cutscene. I'm sure I'm gonna get some retro heads telling me off about that, because I don't know. I don't know anything about Mighty. I played Sonic. I played the original Sonic the Hedgehog on Mega Drive / Genesis, and then after that I jumped straight to Sonic R and then Sonic Adventure. And I never played the other. Well, I played Sonic 2 on a stream, but I definitely didn't go up with it or anything. Yeah, so it's the same type of, it's the same level, but it has flame effects to it, different lighting. It's a fun game. It's all right. Sega have done that plenty of times themselves, and this is actually more creative because they've changed up the landscape. That's probably more what Sega themselves would do. Do you know what it reminds me a bit of? Do you know that there's like a sort of volcano? You go inside a volcano in Sonic Adventure 1. Sort of the volcano-y bits remind me a bit of what the? Okay, am I going the right way? Wait here. No, I was facing the wrong way there. I think I was anyway. I don't know. I think I was. What? Bullshit. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh shit. Seriously? Well, there's no lives, so. Oh, got it. 1, 2. Yeah, so there is a yellow version of these flying saucers. I don't know if the electric was. I don't know if they're actually if they're different or if they just look different. Because it looked like electric was coming out of it, but I didn't actually get hurt by it, so I don't know. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. Whoa! Jesus Christ! Oh. I need to get a ring here. Oh, jeez, that was too crucial. Oh, I was actually able to control the the spin dash there, right? So we've got out of it. Well, maybe you can still hear the volume without me turning it up.
All right, you're nearly there. You'll need to jump.
Wait, but there's just open sky from here on out. Don't worry, we've been doing this since we met, and not once has Tails ever failed to catch me. His timing is impeccable.
Your timing is impeccable.
Is this a bad time to tell you guys I'm afraid of heights?
Jump now!
You friggin'... They had to take Vector's line.
Going to where that rotten egg is hiding. You did get the signal, right?
Well, I did get the distress signal. Just having one direction's not enough. But don't worry, my informant was able to find another of Eggman's creations with similar communicators.
Your informant?
We get this next one, and we'll be able to pinpoint the exact location they're being controlled from.
Wait, did you say informant?
Yeah, sorry about that. Information says that this spot is in Sunset Boulevard. My contact will meet us there.
Really? Sunset Boulevard?
Oh god, it sounds like it's an awful place. Sounds like a fucking luxurious place. Sunset Boulevard, isn't that like a very fancy location?
You guys just love the city's sunset. With all the lights on. Even if it's not fully dark yet. It really is a magical hour. Yeah, shame it's this city though. Why are you so hung up on coming to this place anyways? Well, there's a certain someone who's assigned to this place, and I'm pretty sure that's who we're meeting here.
Yeah, sorry. That's why I didn't say anything before we got on the plane.
Is it bad if I say I kind of liked him best when he was sacrificing himself for the sake of the planet?
Oh, Shadow. Playing SA2 is habit forming. Don't turn off your Dreamcast.
Don't joke about that.
Oh, I'm not joking.
Wakanda forever? What the hell's that mean, Mark?
That's cold even for you.
Dude, Mark. That's cold even for
I
you.
just hope Ray's holding up all right. Hey, I'm sure he's fine. That guy's got some fight in him. Right. He's tough as nails, even though he doesn't have a hard shell like...
The first thing we need to find is the
Huh?
jammer that's blocking all comms in the city. And because it is what it is, we'll need to find that one manually.
So, where do we
Oh, they
manually
They
begin
just
the
skipped
search?
the. They just skipped the fight.
My
Oh.
contact tells me it's somewhere within the sector of Sunset Boulevard.
How do you guys get this so spot on? Me and Ray are constantly getting lost. There's a reason he's my number 2. Tails is the best. Mechanically or otherwise, he's my little buddy.
Oh god, they had to take it from Sonic Colors, didn't they?
Now that we know where to
Or
look,
was it
it's time to
Sonic?
put foot to neon.
No,
Let's rock.
it wasn't Sonic Colors. It was Sonic Lost World. I ain't supposed to be the fastest thing alive, but I was too slow to save my buddy.
Well, look who's in need of my assistance. Okay, on second thought, can Ray just live with Eggman?
Huh.
What are you saying?
Oh boy, here we go.
As infantile as ever I see. As infantile as ever I see. I'll show you how infantile I can be.
Shadows not this.
I think you
Abrupt.
just did.
Quit your incessant blathering. You wanted my intel, so you'd better shut up and listen. Fine. Grace us with your knowledge. What you are looking for is located towards the far side of Sunset Boulevard. After infiltrating Eggman's private network, I've located the jammer disrupting Tails' tracker. I'll leave the details with the Fox. You're sure it's there? You underestimate my prowess, Sonic. The Doctor has been stealing secrets from my client, and that jammer is the one good enough for me. Okay, Shadow.
Okay, so
Guess we'll have to do your job for you then. I could destroy that trash can by myself. I have no need for you. If anything, you need me. He's got a point there. Oh yeah? Why hasn't he done it already? By the way, whose side are you on? Ray's. Fair enough. Alright, let's go destroy that thing.
Sunset Boulevard. Why does that name haunt me so? Right, huh? Options, audio, voice file.
Ain't got all day.
Just make sure that's saved. Yes, it did. Oh, they've made this a wee bit like that level in Sonic Adventure 1, the city one. Getting kind of all around the what do you call that? What do you call that level? Where you race, Tails races Eggman on it. Do-do-do-do. Oh, Jesus! Take it easy, Sonic. Aye, so they use that electric and you're not even affected by it? That's stupid. Well, at least they look different. Whoops. Look, see? Doesn't even matter. Use their electric. Doesn't affect Sonic. It probably affects him when he's not in the spin dash, but... You coming on the voice chat, Del Marco? Del Marco. Oh shit. Casper, what? I heard Casper yelling there, I was just wondering. Just had to check on him there. Why does it feel like I'm going around in circles? Oh, okay. Shit, rock, yeah! Shit. I don't like it as much as the forest level. I like the foresty looking areas, not the built up looking ones. So. It's alright. Oh shit. Oh, we're stuck in a glitch. We're stuck in a glitch. Can we get out? Oh, yeah, alright. Oh shit, I messed up. Jesus. I think my favourite level was that, the one we did last time, the wee foresty one. Ring catcher. Look at my sonic speed. Oh Jesus. Casper, hold on, I think he's trapped. Hold on a wee second. Hold on. Hey, come on, you come right. Come right, big lad. There you are, you trapped yourself. Trapped yourself, didn't you? Yes. You alright? Aye. I know when he lets off a wee whimper, you know something's wrong. So he just he likes going under my bed, but he must have went in. Sometimes he goes into a hole and he can't go back out of it again. So it's a good thing I was here, wasn't it? Yeah, it's a good thing I wasn't away. Cause then when I was away for a few hours, you'd just be sitting there under the bed crying, but that's never happened. It's usually because he's usually not in here, but yeah. That's he's just like a big baby. YouTube buffering a lot. I don't reply. Alright, no problem, Mark. It's up to you whether you want to just exit the stream and just go on the voice chat. It's up to you, like. But YouTube will be your best bet for because YouTube automatically lowers the quality for you if you have bad internet. Yeah. Maybe I don't know. I don't know if your mom or Hugh, which one of them would have better internet. Because I know you switch between the two houses. Casper, what you doing? What you doing? Aye. You're trying to get inside the bin. What you like? What you like, son? Trying to stream. Trying to stream, you and your big ears. Aye. Big ears. Yes. Oh, is this another boss? Oh, fuck. Casper, there's another boss here. I hear the boss music. Is this the Eggman? What the hell is that thing? Oh, I remember I can bounce. Oh. It's time to bounce! I missed the bounce. I think Sonic Adventure 2 was the only one where you could actually bounce. Fuck, I need to get rings. I need to get rings, dude. Shit. Sonic, you get some rings, my boy. He's pushed me back there. Well, at least he's harder harder than the other boss.
Oopsie.
This is major road south, locking down all major traffic. I can't believe I've gone so far, just to fail. This is Big Dog to headquarters. We have captured the suspect and are proceeding to annihilation. I don't remember the words. I know that's roughly what he says. I don't remember the exact phrase. I love Sonic Adventure 2. You always get, most people on the internet always say Sonic Adventure 2 doesn't hold up, but I still go back to it and I still love it. Sonic Adventure 1, I can see that, and like people saying it doesn't hold up, like I can see that in Sonic Adventure 1. Sonic Adventure 1's still fun, it's still one of the better Sonic games, but Sonic Adventure 2 was, love that game. I do.
Man, I do love blowing up some Eggman's deck.
Do you now?
My client will be most pleased.
Who's that gun?
So, what now?
Let me just fix this antenna and bingo! We have a location. Oh, man.
B-I-N-G-O.
So let's ready for some desert excursion.
Wait, a desert? At this point, Eggman
A
might have
dessert?
desecrated every pyramid on the planet.
This ain't no time for ice cream tales. Yeah, that'd be the sort of cringy stuff that would be in a Sonic game.
Never mind. Let's make haste.
Haste makes waste. Isn't that right? Yeah.
That's the place. I'll have to drop you guys here, though. Eggman's got some pretty heavy anti-aircraft artillery down there. I'm afraid not even a fly would be able to get any closer than this.
Tails, I can't express how much I owe you.
I can't express my gratitude enough, Tails.
Hey, isn't it me who's doing most of the work here anyway? Well,
Don't worry, Mighty. I'm glad to help.
not to mention no living creature should ever have to spend this much time in the presence of Eggman's stench. Poor fella must have lost all sense of smell by this point. Let's go, Sonic. Let's crack that egg and save my buddy.
Let's crack that egg wide open. What is this, Sonic Heroes? Oh, it's like... I wonder how much... I know there was a pyramid level in Sonic Adventure 2 I really liked. It does look a bit like it. It looks like they have taken some assets from it. They definitely have. Like I recognize that. Like whenever you're playing as Eggman in the pyramid place. That's interesting. Well, they've changed up the level design, but it's the same type of style. Shit. I mean, they have to use their own music, I'm sure. Like, they're probably not allowed to use... Or maybe they just wanted to be original, which is fair enough. Ow! Leave me alone! Lightspeed Dash! That reminds me of playing Sonic and the Secret Rings. Not the Lightspeed Dash, but the sort of running up and then running a little and then back down again. Oh, fuck. Ah! God, I sound like the bloody Warhog. He dies. Oh, I missed that. They need to bring back the terrifying, the ear-piercing screaming or Sonic dies in the games. God, these mines aren't exactly hard to dodge, are they? Oh shit! Oh, I thought I was dead there. I didn't know that was a grind rail. I wonder, is this sinking sand? No. Well, that removes a little bit of tension. I thought that was going to be like, do you know in the Sonic Adventure 2 games where you would have been in quicksand if you stayed in there? Oh. Alright, let's bloody run back then. Oh shit. I can't kill this thing? Sometimes you have to go backwards to go forwards. My bad. Alright, let's do it again. Oh, oh no, I messed up. Alright, let's do this. I got an idea. I got me an idea. Oh, for God's sake, right, hold on. You know what to say, third time's the charm? Or how many times I've had to do this? Alright, I have an idea. I got me an idea. Ah, no! Oh, got it. Good. No! Fuck's sake! There needs to be like, in Sonic Lost World they had a button that's Sonic, they pressed a button to make him go faster. In this they should press a button to slow Sonic down in these tight platforming sections. You know what I mean? I'm so mean. I had a dream. I beat myself up. Fuck no! Oh no. That's how the pros do it. It does annoy me a wee bit how I can't I don't have to worry about balance on the rail. I like that sort of Tony Hawk aspect of I'm not gonna be I can't be too critical because it is a fan game, like, you know, it's pretty well done. Can't think of, it's just me comparing them to my expectations of an official Sonic game, so the fact that I'm comparing them to that is pretty high praise. Fuck's sake, I messed up again. Say my least favorite level is the city one. It just kind of felt it just felt more basic than the other ones. I mean, it was alright, it wasn't bad, but I mean, there's always got to be a most favorite and least favorite, isn't it? For me, the least favorite was the city one. I still like the forest level the best. This one's okay. That is. Better than anything I could ever make. Tell you that much. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm a lost man. I'm a lost soul. Yeah. Right, so I'm supposed to go that way. Got it. Oh, mama! I wonder if they ever I don't think they would change the levels at all of other characters. You'd probably just play the same levels with different characters, but I'll test that out after I complete this game. I'm pretty confident I can complete this game in one sitting. Oh, oh, okay. How dare you do that to the ring catcher? The lanes remind me a bit like whenever you're... I don't know if it was that Sonic... Oh, I thought that was our grind reel. Okay. Looks like the quicksand leads to another dimension in space. What? Bullshit. That never touched me. Oh shit. There we are, we've reached the end. Alright, Casper. Casper seems to have calmed himself down a wee bit, which is good.
Oh, my guests have finally arrived. Took you long enough.
Mighty!
Ray!
Mighty Ray!
Release my friend immediately, Eggman!
It's a trap! All the smelly egg wants is to steal your shell!
It's a trap!
Correct. You see, while I did want the whole shell as a prize, all I ever really needed was a little fraction of it to extract its composition.
I think that big brain of yours got scrambled, Egghead. Why go through all this trouble if you already had everything you needed from the start?
Part of that was for my own amusement. But you see, Sonic, I didn't have everything I needed. No. One thing was missing. A couple of subjects. Behold, my most powerful machine yet. The indestructible, hard-boiled egg tank. Testing time begins now.
Although he says every machine of his.
This machine's skin is invulnerable. Good luck trying to get through it.
Well, it's the force field is more than the actual skin. Hoo ha yeah! There must be a way. I will explore the contents of this level until I find it, Eggman. Oh yeah, real invulnerable.
The egg laser.
Give it all you got. Ooh, shoot, rock, yeah. That's it, come on.
Egg laser. Fire.
Oh shit. That was not as epic as what I thought it was gonna be.
You little.
Why you little? Why I oughta? Casper probably thinks I'm talking to him because that's the way I talk to him sometimes. Why you little? Why I oughta? Oh no, I need rings. Give me rings.
Get a load of this.
Get a load of this. Ah! Seriously? Oh, shut up, Sonic. You're not even dead yet. Stop your belly aching. Oh, come on. Bullshit. What the? That's the game? Oh, okay. You're only supposed to say seriously if I die. Shoot rock, yeah! Look at my mad skills. I can't even kill this fucking boss. Do you really think you can defeat me, Sonic? Oh no. No. I do. Until we meet again, my oh fuck's sake. Until we meet again, my friends. Okay. Let's change course. I messed up.
You really think you can stop me? Get a load of this!
Ah!
It's tearing itself apart!
Oh no. Get a load of this. That's what the fuck? Where'd that platform go? Let's change up direction. Oh no.
Egg laser! Fire!
Ready, aim, fire!
I'm tired. This machine's pin is invulnerable. Good luck trying to get through it.
Ooh, rock, yeah! Shit, rock, yeah!
I'm tired of playing games. Here it comes. The egg laser!
Oh shit. My rings!
Seriously?
Shut up, Sonic, you're not even dead yet. Stop your belly aching.
You really think you can stop me? Get a load of this! I won't let you do that again!
You see that there, man? Oh no!
You really think you can stop me?
You really
Get
think
a
I'll
load of this!
get a load of this?
Seriously?
Sonic, stop that belly aching! Oh, murder!
It's tearing itself apart!
This would be quicker just doing this. Come on! Enough of this, Eggman. How long must I wait here until you finish? Fine. Let's change it up. Oh fuck, I'm stuck! I'm stuck!
Seriously?
Seriously?
You really think you can stop me?
Oh
Get a
shit.
load of this!
Get a load of this! You really think you can stop me? Oh no.
I won't let you do that again!
Oh, he's getting tricky now. Oh fuck's sake, there's the rings. No. Where did the rings go? My beautiful rings. How dare you? How dare you? He's got his lasers locked on me.
Egg laser! Fire!
Ah. Stop firing those bloody lasers! No! Ah! Oh, fuck, you can't. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. No. That's not fair. I didn't know. Now you do. Shit. Will the Markman come on the voice chat? Or will he not? Oh fuck. Come on. God's sake. Right time? Going 186 miles.
Get a load of this.
Oh no! Oh shit! No! Ah! Right. Let's see if I can get around the back of this fucker.
My creation! This can't be possible!
Finally got it. Is that the final boss?
No! This cannot be! It's impossible!
This cannot
My
be.
creation! It should have been invincible!
You see, Eggman, you should know this by now, but a copy will always pale in comparison to the original. As invincible as your creation was, it was never going to be tougher than Mighty Shell. Or faster than Sonic Speed. And in the end, you'll never be able to defeat us, even if you had my whole shell. Because as strong as it may be, it will never be stronger than our friendship.
I had to put that line in there.
Bench!
Yeah, you guys weren't kidding about the smell thing. What is that? Pickled eggs and cucumber. Dude's convinced that's the scent of geniuses or something. It's super gross.
I think you had something there, but you're losing it now.
Guys, we are losing it!
Yeah, suppose we overdid it a bit. Let's wrap this speech up and kick his ass.
No,
Yeah.
I mean, literally, we're losing him. Eggman is getting away.
Hey, get back here, Eggman. Oh no, you're not getting away this time.
Wait, guys, don't leave me here. Guys.
Hello? Is it me you're looking for? Oh, it just dance? The end. Or is it? Created and developed by Gabriel Gonzalez. Also Drift and Miss. Let's see the voice
Man,
actors.
I do love blowing up some Eggman's tech.
Drift and Miss.
Okay, here we are, Hilltop Zone.
Pinko Junko. I'm
Tiny
guessing.
object.
I'm guessing that's a girl. Didn't tell his voice.
You're no match for my new Eggmobile!
I was hoping we'd see the real
All
names.
this smelly egg wants us to steal your shell.
There's another woman doing the voices. Character rendering. Music. Oh, it didn't even say who did the music. It's weird. Just said music and that moved on. Or is it, are they listing the music here? I don't know. Construction hell. They made Shadow very angsty in this game. Right, while I'm waiting on the credits here, I'm just gonna put my jumper on. It's getting a wee bit chilly. There it is. Who's your old man, not as fit as I used to be, and I'm getting old. I need to get on something a wee bit. Oh my. So, right. There we are. Ugh. Gonzalez. Right, let's see if you can skip the credits. Oh yeah, you can speed them up. You all did a good job. Anyway. Right, what's the challenges? They were blocked. It doesn't say. Okay, go back. We'll try the adventure and try a different character. I'll probably be this. Oh, you can only be Sonic or Mighty. I guess we'll be Mighty then. According to this, Mighty has slightly better acceleration. His speed's a lot worse. His slope is a lot worse. His rolling is better, and his jump height's better. So
You line him up, I'll knock him down.
it's a very Sonic Forces pose. Yeah, so there's only 4 chapters. On the tutorial as well. Let's go back to the tutorial. Because there may have been 1 or 2 things I forgot. So maybe. Mighty the Armadillo. Shoot rock, yeah. What's this? Move to move the camera. Switch between auto. Right. Oh, there is an auto camera. Right. Okay, fair enough. Shoot rock, yeah. Okay. Shoot rock, yeah. Whoops. Oh, getting kinda. Yeah. So this is the tutorial level. Anybody? This is how you start. Oh no! So whenever we do the story, is Mighty gonna have to save Mighty again? That's what I want to know. Mighty the Armadillo. I always hated this fucking bit. Oh, got it though. I played this originally before it came on. It usually it took ages to get that light speed dash in the air. I kept dying. Oh no! Right. Let's do it again. You know, I don't like this auto rail shit. I like the control. I like the Radical Soda control. So do. Come on. There we are. That's how you do it. Alright. Let's see, do you have to rescue Mighty, or will they do like a Sonic adventure where it's Sonic you have to rescue? You know, way Tails, you were Tails and Tails did all the work. It was Tails' fantasy. Tails fantasized about
I've got your little friend. If you
I loved that being.
oh yeah,
You
whatever.
mean the trouble that I had?
Why are we saying this? Come on.
Looks like
Stretch your legs. Oh, what's his? Oh. Okay. Oh god, it is still him, so we're rescuing ourselves. Okay, fair enough. Let's do it. Hello! That was why, all that screaming was the reason why I, turned the thing off, turned the game volume off. He's better up slopes than Sonic. Oh, I'm trying to have a little bit of patience. Yeah. So we rescue ourselves.
The things. That's what. Speaking of, Eggman, you left. There's no. All right, thanks. Well,
That Eggman!
now where's like what was
Nothing.
ready, Mac? Race you? Yeah.
We gotta help. Yeah, okay. Exit level. I want to try the challenges. Alright, hold on. Oh, we've got all sorts of characters here. We have Ray. It can't be. So, let's see. Sonic has slightly worse acceleration. He has a lot better slope influence. He has better rolling influence. Shadow is better jump. Sonic's probably better, but let's just be Shadow, just be a wee bit different. Right, hold on here.
Behold my ultimate power.
My ultimate power. Well, this is just. That's just literally what we did. Shadow's got the moves. He's got the groove. Inferior creatures. Oh shit. Getting kinda old around here. I do like him. He's got a bit of pep to him. Alright, so we are still going, that's good. But I would like to do something different. If it's just the same old thing, I'll just stick on a different game, but we'll see anyway. It appears I've reached a dead end. Oh no. There's two games I'm either thinking of putting on. There's either what was it? Either Sonic Heroes, which I've been continued playing Sonic Heroes, or I downloaded Fortnite for a laugh just because I haven't played that game in years, and I don't know. Secrets? Oh. No. Alright, so no, I must find the secrets. I must find the secrets of my past. No! Shadow, how could you? Hi, Gel. Coming on the voice chat? I am completely lost. Oh no. No, Warden's not here yet. I think Mark's here, but he says his internet's not bad, which is probably why he's not on the voice chat. Damn it. Who are you? And how do you know my name? Oh! I'm starting to work out the radar now. Right, okay. See, I thought the best one was the green, but the best one's actually the red. It looks like we have to get up those slopes. Who and what? I don't know. Mark just said that rubbish. I don't know what it means. Are you coming on the voice chat anyway, Jellybean? Okay.
You're making me angry.
This is the ultimate. Oh, fuck's sake. No. I have no idea where I'm going now.
Oh,
Hi, Jel. How's it going?
pretty good. I just had to wait because my husband's trying to like work on the car-ish, and he
Yeah.
was using a the compressor thing, and it was making noises. But I didn't want to have you hear that in the background,
Yeah, that's
so I was
fair
waiting
enough.
for him to.
What about Veggie? I take it he's doing his homework or something? Oh no, he's doing video games probably.
No, he's just playing with his friends. He's popped to say hi.
That's good.
Hi.
And my hubby says hi.
Hi, hubby.
and my hubby says he has no friends to play with.
He should have plenty. He's quite outgoing. You think he'd have plenty of friends, wouldn't you?
He's got work friends.
Yeah. Does he hang out with them after work or just during work?
Ouch! No, just during.
Just during work? Is that what you're saying?
No, he wanted to know if you hang out with him just at work or like after work. I said no, I just hang out with him during work.
No, she's come over a couple times, but.
Fair enough.
I have a wife and I have a work wife, basically. I have somebody nagging at me at work and I have you nagging at me at home.
It's like I remember Pierce Morgan saying he had a work wife.
Yeah.
Well, that was when that was Susanna Reeve whenever he was on the Good Morning show, but no, that was he's not there anymore. So does he talk much about his work wife then?
Oh, not like whole lot. I mean, I know who she is and stuff because I mean, she's been picking him up too because we're trying to get the car worked on, and I guess it's gonna take like another week only because he's been having some other issues with the car and the fact that it keeps raining and thundering and lightning, and he can't really work on the car when it's doing all that shit. But right now it's not raining or anything, so.
Yeah. Fair enough.
It's just kind of upsetting, depressing, you know.
Yeah. Well, hopefully it'll work out for you anyway, so it will.
Yeah.
So what do you what have you been up to, Jelvin?
I mean, like I just got home, so not a whole heck of a lot. Yesterday I played some more. I didn't obviously stream, but I played some more of that one game that I've been playing and streaming. So I got a little bit farther into it.
Yeah.
I'll probably play some more a little bit later on. Just because I really like that game.
Yeah. Looks a wee bit like
know.
what do you call? I forget the name of it. Harvest Moon or something like that. One of those.
Oh yeah,
types
I
of
looked at
games.
that game and I just wasn't really impressed with that. I was like, oh, Harvest Moon, that sounds kind of cool. And then I looked at it, I'm like, nah,
Yeah.
that looks lame.
I've never played it, so I can't say. But I do remember Harvest Moon got like the original developers had to change the name, and somebody else took the name. So the new people who make the Harvest Moon, it's a lot worse because the developers went away. Yeah. I've never played it, so I can't give my opinion on it. You know?
Yeah.
I might stick on another game here soon because I've completed the main game. I'm just doing these little missions, which are not great. So I'll probably just stick on a different game. Well, I suppose before I do that, there's one more character I have to try here. Let's see.
I wonder if Warden is on it all. Well, he is kind of on. Let's see. See if he'll gonna jump on. Hey.
Because he said he had something to tell, didn't he?
Yeah. I was afraid I was gonna miss it. I was afraid he was gonna jump on before me and he was gonna tell what it was he wanted to tell before even I got home. I was like, oh, that would have sucked.
Well, he said he was going to wait until you were on, didn't he?
I think so. I don't remember what he said, but yeah.
Yeah, I believe that is what he said.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, it should be alright.
Yeah, just send him a message.
What do you think of this game I'm playing, Jelvin?
Isn't this still Sonic Heroes?
No, this is a fan game that I'm playing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's what it is.
It looks alright.
Yeah.
Is that Tails?
No, he's similar to Tails, but I forget his name, but
Oh.
I'm sure Mark will know his name. Ray, his name's Ray.
Oh.
I think he's a squirrel, but yeah.
It looks alright.
I mean, it's good for a fan game, like people who made it for free in their spare time.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, it's only 4 levels. I've already completed the main game. I'm just
Only 4 levels?
Well, it's a fan game. So it is.
Yeah.
It's not a commercial game. Like you're getting it for free. So. Well, there's technically a few more because there's more than one act, but yeah. You finish it in about an hour. You do. It's not very long. Aye, so what do you think of those videos I sent you?
Yeah.
Nika, have you ever, the chubby guy is called Nikocado Avocado. Have you ever met anybody like him before?
No.
Did you notice he's quite flamboyantly gay?
Nah.
Cause
I think my son noticed that though. I was like, oh.
Yeah. Did you watch the whole video or did you just skip to the part I told you to?
I can't remember now. I know I watched it. I just don't remember if I watched the whole thing or I skipped just to the part that he told me to watch. I know watching it almost made me sick though, because I was like, oh god.
Yeah. He does those every day. He has like massive. massive table of food every single day. He's eating it in front of everybody.
How can he do that? There's just,
No, but
I don't know.
he's only in his early 30s. He's only 2 years older
Yeah.
than me. He is.
And then the lady with the cat. I thought the first video that you sent, I didn't know that she was drinking alcohol. I didn't know that she had alcohol in there. I thought it was just like water or something. And she went to go give her cat.
Yeah,
like,
she gave it to her. She
kids or
passed it on to her cat, and the cat went, yeah.
Yeah. And then the second one comes back, and the cat bites her, and she's like, oh.
Yeah.
That was great.
The cat mustn't have liked her very much. But,
I would have smacked the cat after that. I mean, shit. Sometimes when, like, I go and try to pick up my cat Izzy or whatever, and he's usually pretty good, you know.
yeah.
But sometimes, like, he'll want attention and whatnot. So I go and pet him and all that, and he gives like these like little love nips. But sometimes the love nips kind of hurt. So I just kind of have to like tap him on the head and say no because it hurts.
Yeah. But he wouldn't even do it to the level the cat did to that woman, would he?
Oh no.
But
Hey, I'll be right back. My hubby wants me, so I'll be
yeah, no problem.
right back. Let me just shoot. Where did you go? I just gotta mute myself. Or not mute myself. Yeah, I'm just not gonna mute myself. I'll be right back.
Yeah, hopefully he won't say anything personal then.
It's outside.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Right, okay, let's see. Right, so it's supposed to be a secret here. Let's see. Don't know how this is supposed to be.
Oh, I'm back.
I heard you say, "Oh my God, ew."
Yeah. So, no. So my husband wanted to show me this video. This guy, he's working in like a, what's it called? Like a manhole kind of thing. Like he's cleaning pipes outside, and he's taking a pressure washer to it, and so he's like inside like this hole-like thing. In the meantime, while he's taking a pressure washer and cleaning, he's got freaking cockroaches like all around him, and they're like on his back and neck. I was like, ew.
Oh jeez.
Yeah. So that was my ew.
You get some people that are just too fond of nature. And they are like Steve Austin. Oh no, Steve. Who's Steve Irwin? Was it the Australian fella? He was on
Oh,
the
got
nature.
killed by a
Yeah.
man.
There's like a young fella on there's a young fella that looks about my age who's like the next Steve Austin, but he's an American guy. Like he goes, I just got my hand stung by this jellyfish and it's 4 times its size. Like he's very into it. He is. Yeah, you didn't see all of the first video of the woman because at the end of that video she froze her cat.
Oh yeah, no, I did see that.
I forget the cat's name. It's like Leo, get out of the way! It just froze the cat behind her. She got a lot of people give her a lot of criticism because of that, including the RSPCA and other animal groups asked for her to get banned. I don't think she did though. Per cat just decided the per cat probably just wanted to give her some affection or something, and she just grabs it and throws it behind her. So that was a different cat to the one that bit her. That wasn't the same cat.
Oh, I thought it was the same cat.
No, that's like a big ginger cat. She has a few cats. The one that better is like a grey color. The ginger one's probably a big soft one too. It's probably like a big.
Okay.
I'm just guessing, by the way, but it's probably, if it didn't, like, she threw it behind her and didn't even do anything to her. So, and the grey one probably would have ran back and bit her or something. You know.
No.
2 plus 2.
This could be Otaku. Otaku could start making videos, recording Jellybean, asking a question and recording Jellybean's reactions. Yeah. The
Choking, you ain't even put it in your mouth yet.
what was he trying to put in your mouth?
Nothing. Anyway.
You wouldn't want to get Mark too excited. Anyway, you should show Otaku the Nick Avocado, the big guy eating his food.
Yeah.
But what was I gonna say about him? I forget. He's very, not only is he very greedy, but he's very gay as well. Because so his husband will sometimes, like, you go, why am I so fat? And the husband will go, cause you eat too much. And all of a sudden he'll scrunch up his face and put his finger out and goes, excuse me, what did you say about my weight? This is all water weight. He's just very, but he's quite funny. Yeah.
I don't know how he could do that like every day. And why did he even bother if he knew that was like, I don't know if it was spicy, but why the hell did he just put it all over his face? That was the most ridiculous, dumbest thing that he ever did.
Oh, he does that for the video. He does that for entertainment. It does. I don't want this. I don't want this. And he cries a lot. He is funny though, so he is like he shouldn't be abusing his body like that, but he'd make a good comedian. He's very visual comedy. There's another one where he's on a mobile scooter and he goes, this scooter doesn't even fit me, and then the battery runs out and he goes, this is discrimination against my weight. And then he gets up in the scooter and he starts waddling around the shop, and he's faster at waddling about than what he is on the scooter. It's just quite funny. You have to see it. Thanks for I get the wee bird thing that Mark likes so much. Thank you for the ice cream and the lemon Jellybean.
Yeah.
And Mark, if you're listening, try to come on the voice chat. I know you can try just pausing the stream and going on the voice chat. Is that custard cream crying in the background?
Yes. Yeah. Oh, it's ordered.
Custard cream.
Yeah.
A new name for Gel's cat. Custard.
Yeah. That's the new nickname. That is.
Since Izzy's black and white, you'd be as well calling her Oreo then.
Yeah. Or Blackjack Izzy. No, the wee
Alright,
Blackjack.
she's not gonna shut up. I'll be right back.
Okay. You know those Blackjack sweeties that nobody likes? And,
I apologise, I completely forgot you were live tonight.
oh yeah, that's no problem.
It's back.
I just messaged me, you're gonna come out here and stream, and I'm like, oh shit, I forgot all about that. I was kinda half hoping Mark would be there because
Mark is here.
I mean, in the voice chat, but is he on the stream? I've not got the stream open yet. I'm just.
He sent a message earlier, and then he said his internet's really bad, so I don't know if he's listening or not.
I don't know how to find it though.
Yeah. He hasn't responded, so I don't know.
First thing I'll share, right?
Yeah.
The other day I had wrote in Jell's Discord, good afternoon, strangers, I think I wrote, and I was half asleep at this point because I fell asleep on the chair, and I didn't notice that Jell had responded to it, so for some bizarre reason I deleted the message, right? So eventually Jell messages me asking why I deleted it.
Yeah.
So, because as soon as I saw the message pop up, I knew that's what she was going to ask me. So
Yeah.
I decided to have a little bit of fun, right? And what I decided to do was deliberately patch the question. So it started off with, "What did you delete your good afternoon in my Discord?" I was like, and she said I meant to say why. So my response was, "Hi, Joe." Right?
Yeah.
Her response was, "Hi, are you okay?" I went, "Yeah, I'm just exhausted," because I was done from what she was like from work. It's like, "Yeah, not sleeping much again. I had a total of 5 hours all week. Complete truth." "Ah, okay, but why did you delete your good afternoon on my Discord?" I responded, "How's you?" And she said, "I'm good, but you're ignoring my question." And I went, "Trollololololol, hee hee," like that.
Yeah.
Then it followed by, "So you're going to answer my question?" I went, "Yeah," and decided to make up some funny story. And this is what I said. I went, "I deleted it because I heard there was a large meteor going to crash and end the world. And the voice spoke to me to say, delete the last message you typed in Discord. It's the only way to save the world. And it was the one in your general chat, so I saved the planet. You're welcome." Right?
Yeah.
And Jill just got a snicker saying, "What?" And I went, "I called the meteor Fred."
Fred?
Yeah, I just a random name. And
Yeah.
Jill just went, "Whatever," and I was like, "LMAO, priceless reaction." And then in capitals, the Jill special, "For real this time," I went, "I'm laughing hard, hold on."
Oh,
and then
for
it was
God's sake.
/ sigh.
Yeah.
And then I was like, to be honest, I don't have a valid reason, I just did it. I was half asleep at the time and didn't register. You had said hi till after. And I'll not read Jill's next message since it involves her being in the shower. No details, it's alright.
You don't want to get Mark too excited.
That's the thing, yeah. Unless he's got tissues by his computer, then I'll go ahead and say it.
Yeah.
And I was like, I know, I thought I'd have a little fun and keep patching the question. Then the meteor story just popped in my head. Gives me another fun moment to share on Aaron's live stream.
Yeah, that's it. I've never met anyone who loves hello and good afternoon, like different greetings as much as Jelbean.
Yeah,
So
so
if
asked me for a video catch up, not expecting Jill to be using her phone. So what I was actually going to say for Mark is, because of the camera on the phone, you're a lot closer to it than you would be sitting at a PC. What I decided to, I said to Jill, I says, I think we should like play Mark up with this, and I should literally, I said to Jill, she's got the option to play along with it or just blatantly deny it and not take any involvement. So we're going to find it for definite exactly how Jill's going to play this one. So
Yeah.
I said what we should do is that I was up close and personal with your pretty musketeer, Mark. Like, literally, because Jill was that close to the camera, it was like proper POV, proper point of view.
Yeah.
Like, right up close and personal with Jill, closer than you've ever been, Mark. If you are listening, I don't know what you've got to say to that, but you're gonna take one hell of a courage to top that one.
He said, "What the fuck, Warden?"
What's that?
He wrote back, "What the fuck, Warden?" That's what he wrote.
And do you
back.
want to know the thing? For that privacy, Jill took it outside because Otaku was asleep. Yeah, Otaku was asleep, and I was up close and personal with his wife.
For shame.
Albeit on a call. Who cares?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, it obviously wasn't anything more than that. Like, you know.
And that entire session lasted about 2 hours on a call.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know what you've got to say for yourself, Mark. Is Jill still your pretty musketeer? Or have you been defeated?
Let's say he's been defeated.
It was that good a sesh, that good a call, right? That Jill was awarded with admin rights on my server.
Mark says, "Oh dear, poor otaku."
She's own fault for sleeping, not catching his wife in the act, so to speak.
Yeah, exactly.
Nah, just shits and giggles, Mark. We just had a normal video call. Just wanted to get you going there because I know how much you fancy the ass off of Jill. I just thought I'd try and lighten your mood by ripping the piss.
Yeah. He was, I think he was going on, I think it was the last stream, he was saying how he didn't have a crush on Jill. And then after the stream I found the clip of Lenses where Mark goes, "Roses are red, violets are blue, marry me Jill because I love you." I sent it.
Defeated over a close-up call. I'm just saying, Mark, you know. I'm just saying the only thing that was missing was literally us two holding up a sign saying, "Mark, you wish you were here."
Yeah. Exactly.
Consider it a behind the scenes with Jill, and I mean behind the scenes.
Yeah.
I'm actually trying to picture Jill's face at the minute. I don't know if it's like shock or
It's
like you're taking this a little bit too far. You're literally
No, I'm
turning
enjoying this.
it's
turning
probably
this into like a COVID version of Blind Date over a fucking call.
it's probably a bright red as a beetroot, I
Yeah.
would say.
I'm enjoying it. Don't worry.
Yeah.
You were enjoying it. I'm glad you're not
I was.
denying it.
Exactly. Wish I was here, not really.
Oh, Reggie's burnt.
Yeah. You'll get over it. Anyway.
Right, next year.
Yeah, maybe. The Mark never forgets. Oh well. Oh. Anything else new with you, Warden?
Other than snapping the USB cable in my capture card, which was rather hilarious, I haven't used my phone charger as a spare wire. What actually happened was, when I picked Lex up from nursery, I stupidly locked the front door, knowing that Lucy still had to come in from school, and when she chapped at 3 o'clock, I got up off my chair, because this is quite a tight space and I've got cables like everywhere. The USB for the capture card get stuck between my big toe and the toe next to it, and I tried to readjust so it would set free. So I tried to get and open the door quick, because if not, she just keeps banging it, especially when she's got a school teacher bringing her home. It looks bad. So what happened was I could not readjust. The cable remained stuck. I ended up yanking the cable, causing me to fall on my length, right?
Jesus.
Landed on my knees, which really hurt. And then when I looked at the USB is literally at a 45-degree angle.
Yeah.
And it's my good razor cable for my capture card. But luckily, the phone charger worked, hence why I was able to go on stream yesterday, which I thought would have been a much longer session of Dark Souls, only lasted 2 hours. Because I ended up finishing the game and beating Gwyn first time, which really surprised me.
Very good.
Yeah. I was scheduled to join Lynn's on her stream to play Warframe, but I noticed that she was streaming Fortnite at first. And then I get invited to 4-player squad with her, Tunox and John, Lynn's partner. And then John went to bed, Tristan went to bed, Lynn's and I jumped on Warframe till about 1:30 in the morning. Then she went to bed, and at that point, Amy had come in for her dad's, and I was just like, "Fuck it, I'm going to bed as well." Because we were meant to be joining up with Elfstar and Emma, but that didn't happen.
Yeah.
But I remember Emma did send me a party invite, but Amy was still talking at the time, and when normally she says, "Can you pause that for 5 minutes?" We usually end up talking for about an hour because conversations go from one to the other. So it'll take 5 minutes to talk about what she was actually wanting to talk to me about, and then it'll be a repeat of a repeat of a repeat of a repeat of a conversation we've already had numerous
Oh my
times,
gosh.
right? And I forgot Emma sent me the party invite and signed off and went to bed.
Yeah. You
So,
could have
oops.
said we already talked about this. You know?
There's a thing though, see if I'm on a voice chat or a party chat online with anybody,
Yeah.
when Amy comes in, it's like I need to just immediately drop that and
Oh yeah.
just focus the attention on it. Because originally I maybe thought that Lindsay was pissed at me because she went, "I'm going to bed, I'm done." But it was because when she was trying to stream, her stream kept going offline and then she kept getting kicked off matches on her PS4. So I did feel sorry for her. Even Marco vouched for that because he was lurking in the shadows.
As always.
And I think twice when the stream went off, he kept saying, "Hey, what happened?" When it was already kind of known that Lindsay was having internet difficulties because she stated it more than once.
Yeah.
And I'm just thinking, Mark, when you say, "How dare you guys cheat on your partner," right?
Your partners.
Your partner, right? Is this someone that you court with in a park, in the bushes?
Yeah.
Right? Because I was here in my house and Jill was in the front or back porch outside.
He's probably thinking he's had phone sex or something like that.
That was meant to be the joke. I maybe took it a bit too far, but then again, there's only one person that takes that kind of stuff a little bit too far, and that's me. I'm renowned for it. It's just the fact you go park and I was like that. Is this a new thing? I need to look at that in the dictionary. I would say that'll be by definition a word invented by Mark McCambridge, meaning couples who spend a lot of time in parks.
Yeah. People will study Mark in textbooks one day. How unique he is. But yeah.
I reckon in like when the time the year 2100 appears and we're all like we've all been eaten and digested by earthworms.
Okay.
You know, we've like been and gone, buried, cremated, whatever. Right? There's going to literally be a history lesson at this nice futuristic high school, and it's going to be the experience and the life of the one and only Mark McCambridge, and it's just going to be like an entire like history course on his life and his time and D-Live chats and you know
his online persona. But who was Mark in real life?
People will forget I exist. Mark, see if you put yourself down one more. You know what I'm gonna do, right? I don't know. I tell you, I've got a better idea. I've got a better idea actually. Mark, is that what you think? Jill, you'll like this.
Well,
people will forget you exist. Is that what you think?
He needs to work on his self-confidence. It's impossible because there's about 20 videos I have that he's in on YouTube, so he's already being immortalized. So.
Mark, I'm waiting on your answer. People will forget you exist in years. Is that what you think?
Yeah. I told Mark I could have made him a star if he wanted to, and he rejected my offer. So.
Is he actually going to answer that question, or is he just going to patch me and ruin my moment here?
It's not what I think, it's a fact. Well, how is it a fact if it hasn't happened yet, Mark? Doesn't even make sense.
Just wrote capitals, it doesn't matter what you think. That's actually Jill would like that. It's a Dwayne The Rock Johnson moment. Yeah. The thing is, I think at that point Jill's actually just fucked off from her PC, so she's probably just completely missed that.
I thought I heard her laugh.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, I was just saying, I said to Mark, people forget he exists in years. Is that what you think? And then, of course, I was expecting him to just say, yeah, it's what I think, but he said, it's not what I think, it's a fact. But I went and saw it, and I still wrote, it doesn't matter what you think.
Yeah.
Which, when I said you would like it, because it's a Dwayne The Rock Johnson catchphrase.
Yeah.
It'd be funny, like, Dwayne The Rock Johnson giving Mark a pep talk. Mark, you gotta pick yourself up. Take it one day at a time. I don't really feel like it. Mark, you can do it.
I could he was in the voice chat. That's a good one.
Do you think that was him?
It's like you've just literally been possessed by his presence for like 10 seconds. Of course, I didn't actually think that The Rock sounded like a elderly Jay-Z with that voice you just did there.
Who the hell's Jay-Z?
Jay-Z is.
No, is that like a music? Is he a musician?
He's one of the most famous rappers in the world. See, do you know the band Linkin Park?
Oh yeah, I know Linkin Park. Yeah.
Right, their song called "Numb." Jay-Z collaborated with him on with his song called "Encore" at the same time. So Jay-Z was kind of like rapping "Encore" while Linkin Park was singing "Numb." Worst fucking record ever. Right. I don't like the Linkin Park song "Numb." It's too sissy for me, and I don't like Jay-Z. I think he's a prick. Jay-Z was, I'm led to believe, Beyonce's hubby for a long time.
Yeah.
Sure it was Beyonce Jay-Z was married to.
It probably was, yeah. He sounds familiar, but I don't think I've ever listened to any of his music. Even though he's a famous rapper and all.
It's the thing, you've literally got to call him Jay-Z, right? You can't say Z, because his name's not JZ, it's Jay-Z. It's like Dragon Ball Z. No one calls it Dragon Ball Z unless you've just woken
well,
from
my
a
teacher did whenever he read off my report. Favorite show, Dragon Ball Z. I was like, oh god.
It's like I get it with the Power Rangers villain Lord Zed because they actually spelled it Z-E-D, right?
Yeah.
No one ever called him Lord Z, right? Unless you.
Well, that actually sounds better.
Spotting my mic. The film World War Z, it's actually World War Z. There's no Z, just the letter Z is present. World War Z is not what it's called. It's Z. You cannot. It does not sound like World War Z. It sounds like a history project for primary school students. You learned about World War Z today, mommy.
I actually like World War Z. But I actually like Z better than Z.
I know. I mean, especially what about the Men in Black character Zed, right? That's his name, Zed, but not Z. You never hear Tommy Lee Jones going like, "Please not green." Oh damn. Z. I nearly fucked up there. Z. We have a bug. He says Zed. We have a bug. You know.
Yeah.
I still think the actor who plays him's actually still got a really funny name, Rip Torn.
There's Mark trying to be an American there. Z sounds like C.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, maybe if you've got a blocked nose it does. They were learning about the letter Z. If you think that sounds like the letter C, right? Does that I can get away with saying this because I'm saying a different word entirely, right? Does that mean you can literally call somebody like a stupid zunt? Yeah, and that was me trying not to pronounce the "see you next Tuesday" word.
Yeah. Just gonna get a silence from Mark now, no doubt.
Probably.
Yeah. Oh well. So, do you think you'll be?
Funny, people are going to come into the stream, I would say, around about now, look at the chat, and actually think that there's been an affair went on with me and Jill. I was literally just thinking that, so I'm just reading up the chat, looking at it, going, oh, what went on with them too?
If you were popular streamers, somebody would make a YouTube video out of it. YouTube's D-Live streamers Warden, Grey Warden, and Jelbean are having an affair. Here is the proof. The Dr. says was, or Dr. Darlett was facilitating the whole thing.
If there was going to be any proof, that would take the Einstein equivalent of a YouTube editor to make that look genuine.
Well, people on YouTube would treat that as evidence, and you get their followers.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You forget I'm in brackets. Seconds. I'll not say the shortened version. Family friendly. Behind on the stream.
Oh yeah. Fair enough. Oh, he's talking. Oh, it's Mark's message.
He's going on about the stream delay. Aye. Mark, we are aware of the stream delay. Mine sometimes is nearly about a minute.
I'm also aware, Mark, that a lot of times you don't respond whenever people talk to you, so I'm also aware of that as well. So forgive me for basing the assumption that you're taking the silent approach. Wonder what he'll say to that. Do you think you'll be getting that new Sonic game, Warden? Sonic Frontiers?
I was just going to say, what's it called again? Sonic Frontiers?
Yeah.
Or can I just call it Sonic Breath of the Wild?
Yeah, why not?
I might. I'll need to have like another look at it, but I have been watching bits of the Summer Games Fest. Don't give me any spoilers. I've only seen Epic Games' shitty presentation.
I haven't seen it, so you won't get any spoilers.
That's
from
good
me.
then. So I'm going to check out the rest of the video. According to my mate Ian, it was on for about 3 hours, but I'll end up just like I'll skip all like the crappy interviews and that, and just like watch the announcement trailers if there is any good ones. This is why I'm like super pissed off that E3 was cancelled, because E3 would have happened by now. Right, I remember on New Year's Day this year going, right, we're into 2022. COVID is now slowly taking a back seat and making way for Johnny Depp's fucking case with Amber Heard. That's your talking point. I'm looking forward to A3 this A3. Talking about paper now. E3 this year. I'm looking for like some really good announcements. It's always the event I'm buzzing for. That's my passion for gaming. Only to find out last month that it had been fucking cancelled.
Yeah. Well, they did talk about cancelling it, didn't they?
They have actually cancelled everything for it this year. What they're planning to do is like a completely kind of new style of it unveiling next year, which means I'm gonna have to wait exactly 12 months, right, for this to happen. And I'm not, in a way, I'm not bothered as long as Nintendo keep rolling out good directs and giving us good announcements. I mean, I know the new Mario Strikers game's just come out. Unfortunately, I'm skint. I can't buy it.
Yeah.
But I will be. I played the test kickoff, like the early access. Unfortunately, it was online only, so I get as far as doing the tutorial. But I must admit, it does look pretty good. I'm just not sure about these different types of armor sets you can get for it.
Yeah.
Like you can go for like just wearing like a basic cap, like if you're Mario, for instance, or Luigi, to up to like a NFL style helmet.
Yeah.
If I saw someone run on a soccer field with an NFL helmet on, I'd be saying, "What the f are they doing? They have completely got the wrong football, right? They've turning up with the wrong stuff, you know."
Yeah.
And that side, I'm not entirely sure why, but I'll see it. I'll know for myself what it's actually like. But I do hope that it's a lot better than what Charged Football was in the Wii, because I did not enjoy that game at all.
I'm like the only person who likes that game.
That just shows how shit it is. If there's one person I know who actually likes that, everybody else I've spoken to said that game was like a bigger flop than Ron Jeremy's cock.
Well, I haven't seen this cock, so.
Lies. I'll take that comment back.
Yeah.
Alright, let me just test my theory here. Mark, have you seen it? Probably. Tell me.
Of course I have. I'm joking, Mark.
If you see two emotes of hands at a big gap, then you'll know he has. It's this big.
That's what she said.
And Otaku
What was
go,
that?
Nothing.
Tell me, what did you say? Get spit at?
she's
I
just
said, that's what she said.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're lucky
stealing my
Otaku wasn't in the
partner,
room,
really.
Jelvin.
Right, okay, stealing my partner. I could literally see for like every kind of like good innuendo that comes out because of this little practical joke I've just tried to crack on Mark. I'd be getting up close and personal with Jill. I could literally just start saying that's what Jill said on every one of these innuendos. It just fires my way. Just say I was a bit hard on it. Yeah, that's what Jill said. You know, just like that. You know, just go secretly. Just keep firing them out. You know.
Yeah.
Oh, there was a lot of ooze everywhere. That's what Jill said.
True. But the NFL, the reason they wear the NFL helmets is probably because in Mario Strikers, you could literally get tossed into an electric fence. Although I don't think it would make much difference in that situation.
Well, as you can see by playing the one in the GameCube, there was no such thing, and the same thing happened. You get slammed into an electric fence. But as you can see, all these players had a very high pain tolerance because within a second, they're back up chasing a fucking ball again.
Yeah. They're not as hard as they once were. They've gotten soft.
Yeah.
But yeah, it'd be good to see the reviews on it. We'll see. I'm guessing it'll probably get about 70 on Metacritic. But I'm hoping it'll be better than the other two. But I did notice, I know on the other two you could pick individual people.
I know, but on the one in the GameCube, you actually you pick between Toads, Hammer Bros, Birdos, and Koopas. That was the 4 choices of sidekicks you could get, and that was just kind of weird, but it was still fun to play with. Some of the stadiums are just bizarre looking, like the Battle Dome. The goals are literally like bus shelters.
Yeah.
Just one bit of net at the back. So it's like you like.
The ones on the Wii on Charged are really bizarre. Like there was one in the sky where there was lightning and cows were flying in the sky. It's great crack. What's up with Taki?
Have you seen that? Have you seen the trailer for that new Disney racing game, by the way?
No, I haven't.
Oh, no, you need to check that out. It looks absolutely brilliant. It's basically like playing Mario Kart or playing Crash Team Racing. It's literally so awesome looking.
Right.
And I do intend on getting that, because one of these days, if I'm ever getting it and I'm streaming it, I'm literally just going to go for like Donald Duck's voice right into Mickey's voice if I can pull it off.
Yeah.
And just like keep trolling viewers with it. Every time we get Donald Duck, then just cut it right in. Oh, Donald! Just like completely.
Oh my god.
Change that voice. That's the only line in Mickey's voice I can do. Any other line I try and do, I sound like Michael Jackson. I'm not joking, right?
Yeah.
And I said this to my missus, right? She went, go and say, welcome to my clubhouse. And when I did, I thought I was like Michael Jackson welcoming people to Neverland Ranch. I was, let me try and, I need to build this up because I'm trying not to laugh, right? Yeah. And this, if I try to do it when I'm laughing, I'm going to end up sounding like Herbert at Family Guy, which is even worse, right? So I need to try and, so I was just like, welcome to my clubhouse. It sounds like shit, right?
No, it doesn't.
All I can say is no problem, Donald. I don't like. No problem, Donald. That's the only line I can do. Right? It's the only line. Don't even get me started with Goofy. He's like, I can't. No, the best thing Goofy does is when he falls down and he does that. It's the wee at the end of it.
I don't remember that.
I was like, is that how he sneezes as well? Achoo!
Yeah.
Oh jeez.
I actually knew people, and I went to like school with people, girls in particular, who would sneeze and then do a big wow at the end of it. I would be like, "Achoo, woo!" You're like, what's with the end part of that?
My
'Cause
mom
you
does
do
that.
not need that. You do not need that. You do not need that Michael Jackson soundboard at the end of your sneeze. What the hell was that?
My religion teacher had the worst sneeze. It was a powerful shout, like one of those ancient warriors would make before going into battle, and it scared the whole class, and I'm pretty sure everybody outside heard it as well.
I want to see just how, if Jill can remember this part of the conversation we had. Now, I could not say this on your live stream last time because it is about a mutual friend of ours in Jill's Discord. Jill, you remember when I was just earlier when I said Herbert at Family Guy, right? And I said that a certain someone known to the two of us, when they were on stream, the voice was identical.
Don't say you forgot. Oh God.
Do you just say I can't remember like you've got Tourette's? Is that just like the first thing you blurt out like by proxy? Do you know? Actually, no. I'll actually tell you where to find it. Because I forgot to tell you about it on the video. I got myself tied up there. See if you actually scroll up your DMs on Facebook, right, and look at the messages that I sent you after you went. I'm glad you popped on. It was nice chatting with you, right? Which was on the 6th of June. Like, look at that. Look at the message I sent you underneath that. It was on my time. It was 0036, so it would have been 5 hours before that for you, obviously, which would have been 5:36. No, it wouldn't have. 7:36.
I was just say 7:36.
Right.
No, it says.
Don't. If you're going to read it, do not read the person's name because that isn't fair.
Oh, okay, alright, I won't read it.
The first line is, "It was, I had fun."
Yep, I got it.
Right, did you remember?
Okay, alright, yeah.
Now, of course they won't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to say it.
Yeah.
You've done a voice chat with this person. Would you say I was accurate with that comment?
I don't know. only joking. Sorry, go ahead.
Probably. Yeah.
And I was actually talking to Lindsay about this as well, and she was absolutely pissing herself laughing when I mentioned that. But of course, I wasn't like talking about it on a live stream. It was when she rang me on WhatsApp. I just because I went onto this person's stream and they were playing Super Mario World, and when I'd said hi, how you doing, and the way they answered, I just kind of was like, oh my god, that sounds like Herbert at Family Guy, and I even started like to myself repeating the first line followed by whilst waiting on the little paper boy, and it just literally it made so much sense that I was like, that is like accurate but fucked up at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Moving on to other people, to a degree. I take it there's still no relationship between Eric and Angel yet.
I don't know.
I think that'll stay online forever. You'll never.
Probably, but it seems to be now that, especially if you read Jill's general chat, everyone else's names on a hello from Eric is taking a back seat until he gets a hello back from Angel.
I know.
Like for real.
I guess she doesn't really mind it, but I did tell her, I was like, if you don't like him saying, I love you, all that kind of stuff, you kind of need to tell him, because you just need to tell him, basically. I mean, if you don't like him saying that, you just have to point out and tell him, I just like you as a friend, blah, blah, blah. But if you don't mind it, then kudos to you, whatever. But
no, what you said to me was, you said you need to tell Eric that you're not into him, and then she goes, oh, I don't mind, so according to you, she blew you off.
Yeah.
That's on the assumption that she didn't actually fully understand what you meant by that.
Yeah, Probably. I don't know. I just wanted to let her know. I was like, well, I didn't want her. How do I want to put it? I didn't want Eric to feel that he was led on by her. You know, just because the fact, all of one comment that I made, because all I said was, you know, I think you two would make a good couple.
Why
And right
did you
after
say that though?
I don't know. I don't know. I didn't think that he would take it like so literally. I just I don't know. I just said it. Anyway,
Mark, we did not hear you in voice chat. We just heard the sound of silence. That was a bit.
yeah. That's all I heard was the coming on and then popping off. That's all
I didn't even hear that.
Yeah. But
Go on,
yeah.
Jelly.
So,
I never even heard the coming on, popping off. Mark, that was another thing Jill said.
oh my
Anyway,
God.
moving on, Jelby. Now,
Yeah.
you were saying how she pretty much said, "Yeah, I don't mind," and then
Oh yeah. Well, I didn't want him to feel that he was like led on. You know what I mean? Like if I don't know.
I
just
think he's
wanted-
gonna
I
have to
just
learn the
wanted to let
hard
her-
way. I don't think there's
Yeah,
any
I
way
just wanted to
around
let
it.
her know. Yeah. I was like, you know, if you don't mind him saying that, then okay. But I was like, if you don't like it, you need to say something.
The only concern that I've got with that kind of thing is I remember when Eric first joined your Discord, Jill, he was always saying to you, like, welcome home, Jill, being I missed you. It was like he was
I know.
solely focused on you, but now all of a
Right.
sudden, he's started talking to Angel a lot more, and it's like he's now solely focused on her. I do think a rather funny one for him to be like that would be Subby.
Oh God. I know. She'd be flirting away with him, and then if he asked her out, she'd go, "I'm married, you sick man," or whatever.
Which would be so.
Yeah, it's completely leading him on then. Making him feel guilty. Do you think if Angel had an OnlyFans account, do you think Eric would follow it?
With all due respect, I think Eric would be her only fan.
Yeah.
And I didn't
Hence
mean
the
that in a bad
name.
because she has a nice person to talk to. A couple of things I wish she would do. Number one is stop putting her streams on the chatting category.
Yeah.
No disrespect, because you've done that,
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I've
have.
done
right? And that's triggering me right now because chatting is where the trolls are at.
Well,
Which
I
means
haven't had
if
any
any-
yet, so.
Which means any of them come in here, I'm going to have to go into ass kicking mode and have a bit of fun with them, which is now going to consume probably the rest of the Saturday energy I have left of me. So
Well-
I'd be as well as just sending a text to the missus and say, sorry, but tonight is off.
Well, hold on. Well, they did bring in Matea, remember? That's how you find out about us. Mark's best friend. Anyway, moving on.
Mom. Hey, when I'm done with the dishes.
We didn't hear you, Mark, by the way, in case you're
my
wondering.
friend's Skyblock World
Hi.
because it's fun and it's Skyblock.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I'll mind him pass my message onto that bozo boy of yours.
You mean Homer Simpson?
Exactly what I'm talking about. Because we spoke about this the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Warden wants to kick your butt.
I like how she just goes straight to it. There's literally no build up there, right? That was literally trying to fling the knockout punch at the start of a boxing match right there.
Yeah, it was in a very casual voice as well. Yeah, Warden wants to beat you up.
Oh, that point. And I can imagine he's had a startled look on his face just by it's like, Warden wants to kick your butt, and he's probably just like, what the hell?
Actually, what he really wants to do is shove his foot up your butt.
That's two.
Because I told him how you weren't doing good in your classes, so he wanted to come over and shove his foot up your butt.
It's such a weird way of saying it.
I see people not succeeding, that's my point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, he doesn't want to be the next Homer Simpson, does he? Sitting in front of the TV all day. Which, Gel being in veggie didn't get my joke, I had to bloody explain it to them. on the stream.
I'll be honest with you, I didn't either. I'm just rolling with the punches.
Fair enough. Mark McCambridge, I want Warden to kick my butt. Have at it, Warden.
If he doesn't stop putting himself down, that'll come to that at one stage. And Mark, I'm saying that from the heart. Take it from someone who's spent at least 25 plus years of his life putting himself down.
Yeah.
Right? Don't do it because it'll make you ill. Seriously.
Yeah, definitely.
And the reason I'm saying that is because you keep doing that around people, right? We don't see you as the type of person that you see yourself as, but if you keep doing that to people, they are going to start seeing you that same way, and before you know where you are.
Yeah, exactly.
People are just going to avoid you because they don't want to trigger you or upset you.
Yeah, exactly.
So, PVO, positive vibes.
Yeah, and whenever he's in good form, Mark's can be quite funny. He can. Like,
I wish a certain somebody else could take that advice, but he doesn't want to listen. So.
who is this person?
Let me guess. Does this one in question have 24 at the end of his name? 23 is the first word.
Yeah.
Yeah. But do you remember when he told us to stop spamming when we were having fun with his TTS?
Yeah.
Is that who I think you're talking about?
That's the reason why no one stays in these streams. Because as soon as he said that, I clicked off it. Right? Having fun with his TTS was actually keeping me there as a viewer. But then he said no spamming, which we weren't even doing. Right?
Yeah.
So all I did was I said I want to try the machine gun, right? And what I did was I went DI lines, and I wrote reload. And then what happened was the text to speech went Grey Warden says reload, and then he goes stop with the spamming, please. And of course, Gel said, "Oh, okay, sorry, like it was genuine. We weren't even spamming." So Gel, you actually apologised for next to nothing there, right? And at that point, I just went, "I'm clicking off. He's just fucked it for me," and he's just literally ruined the having fun with text to speech libido which I had generated. And that is why no one stays in his streams, because he brings people down to his level when he's on stream.
Yeah, I decided to give up on trying to help them because it doesn't matter what I say, or it doesn't matter whoever, any of us, whatever we tell him, he just goes in one ear and out the other. He doesn't listen.
You know the funny person, you know the funny thing, there's only one person, right, that he gives credit for, right? And that's me. It's me, and I don't know why. Every time he sees me, he's like, "Thank you for the advice you gave me, Grey Warden. It meant so much, thank you." And I'm like, that was like fucking 6 months ago. Is that the only thing you've got documented? Well, all I did was tell him to keep his chin up.
Yeah.
That was helpful advice.
But Gel's always in his chat, right? Don't give Gel any credit for actually staying and putting up his nonsense, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm hardly ever in there, and I'm a mod in there. But yet he keeps giving me credit for telling him to keep his chin up.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Gel, just keep saying that to him. I'm sure he'll give you credit one of these days.
Right.
Yeah.
No,
Like, legit.
Maybe Gelbean has to leave for a while, and then he'll give her credit. He'll go, "I missed you, Gelbean. I didn't recognize."
Just talking about the live streams, have you guys seen any glitches with the chat recently?
No, I don't get anybody on chat, so.
No, just generally in anybody's chat, right? See when Linz was streaming last night, every time someone typed the word sis in her chat, it was changing to the word fog. And I don't know why. Right? I nearly said when I was playing Fortnite, I was like, what does fog mean, by the way? Because someone was saying, I think it was Christina, how are you doing, fog? And I'm like, fog, what does that mean? But then when I clicked on the message, it said sis, and then it would change to fog again.
Somehow it worked.
Okay.
Like, what the hell is going on? There was actually one point in that chat that Lady Crocetta, who we know by her real name Karen, her picture had my name next to it. So for a minute I morphed into Karen because the chat kept glitching. And when Amy came back for her dad's, I said, "What does that say?" And she went, "That says fog." And I was trying to say, every time you type sis, it says fog. And even when Linz went to type on Elfsar's stream when she hosted them, Mystic Sis, are you still available? It said Mystic Fog. It sounds like a Sonic stage.
That's a good username, Mystic Fog.
Like what the
Mark really wants you to kick his butt.
I was like, is that like the supreme leader of poor visibility, Mystic Fog?
Yeah, it's the final boss. Mark might have some sort of fetish of Warden kicking his butt.
He just asks, "Can you kick it, please?"
Well, are you gonna call him Daddy next?
Oh no, don't get him fucking started on that.
Oh dear.
I'm sure he typed that on the chat somewhere. Warden is my dad. I'm sure he did that months ago.
Yeah, I think he did. I'm pretty sure he did.
So that seems to ring a bell to me somehow. Warden is my dad. And I'm like, hold on, I've only got 3 daughters. If I like missed something, or has someone like when I've been asleep stolen something vital from me and used it.
You didn't donate any sperm, did you?
I could easily make it more believable if I was to ever meet Mark with his mum one day and just say, hey, I haven't seen you since before Mark was born. And actually get his brain ticking.
Yeah.
As long as Mark's first proper words to me aren't "Hi, Dad," at that point, I'm just going to be like, "Really, Mark?" Like, because I'd imagine his mum would be like, "What?"
Yeah. Well, he knows he is going to Scotland for his niece's wedding, so.
Mark, which part of Scotland is it? Tell me, and I'll tell you how far away you are from me.
You go, I don't know. They never told me.
I don't know if you saw that. Hello, Mark. Mark. Hello.
Did Jelving just turn Spanish or something?
Can you hear us now?
Are you trying to do that Russian woman's voice that got bit by the cat, Jelving?
Oh, I don't know. I'm just being weird. No comment.
Hi, Cambridge. We're talking to you, you ignorant sod.
Does he say the message back? Shoosh.
Oh, Bawheed, but he probably wouldn't have got that.
Somebody finally stood up to Mark and his bad manners. Oh dear. My internet connection's bad, that's why. Mark, stop patching. Does that mean like going in and out of the voice chat? Or?
Oh, no, patching is a term for ignoring.
Oh, right.
Hence why earlier when I was talking about the conversation between me and Jill about the Meteor story, I said I kept patching the question.
Yeah.
The other term we use over here is dinging.
Yeah.
Is what?
Dinging.
Dinging?
I know what.
But I love you, Dad.
My God, really? Right. Don't you start patching my questions, right? What part of Scotland are you going to for this wedding? I want to know how far it is from me, right?
And you can meet your dad, Mark, in person finally.
Fuck that! I disowned him years ago.
And he...
Once again, another weird thing for new viewers to the stream to now see.
Yeah. I'm sure they don't mind.
Because they're potentially going to think, because of the earlier conversation, right,
Yeah.
about getting up close and personal with Jill, that Jill, for some bizarre reason, is his mummy.
Hello, mummy. Mark wishes Jill was his mummy.
Aye, sugar mama.
Aye. Sure, that would sit Mark down to the ground.
Probably what like a biography in any social media would be. Jill's a cougar.
Well, Jill, you did flirt with that fella. You said he was cute. I forget the name of the guy in the stream. We went watch his streams. He's a cutie.
What?
Are you talking about Lion?
Is that his name?
Oh.
Typical Jelvin forgets about it.
I never thought I flirted with him.
You said watch his stream. He's a cutie.
Well, yeah, that doesn't mean nothing, though.
Yeah, right.
When you say that to a man, it comes across as flirty, Jelvin.
Oh. What else? Anyway.
What do you mean you don't know? And
No, I said,
anyway.
anyway.
And I'm going to say you must be a bit dyslexic, because although you've got the letters right, you spelled Warden wrong.
Oh.
I don't know.
Yes, that's where it comes from. It's an anagram of my first name. Thank you for revealing that bit of detail, Mark.
I know. I still don't know why Mark reveals his full name to the internet. It's like, he's not afraid of anybody finding him. Like, somebody comes to the door, "You're Mark McCambridge, aren't you?" "Yes, I am. Would you like to come in for a spot of tea?"
And a spot is all he would be getting. Just
Yeah.
one drop of tea.
Yeah, I did say you'd only be getting a spot. God, that is something Mark would do. So I met Mark McCambridge.
He's the type of boy who reminds me of Gaston's wee sidekick at Beauty and the Beast. I can never remember his name. I think it's Claude, but don't quote me on that.
That's quite fitting, because Gaston is Mark's favourite Disney villain.
Oh,
Gaston. Who's Gaston? Gaston from, what is that freaking Disney?
Beauty and the
movie,
Beast.
Yeah, Beauty and the Beast.
Veggie hasn't watched Beauty and the Beast?
No, he has, but he says he hasn't seen it like in a long time.
Oh, well. We'll never revive it.
I'll tell you what, Jill, right? If he watches it, then I'll let him off the hook about dropping his classes. And I don't know
Well,
why
I
it's
won't.
taking Beauty and the Beast for me to come to that agreement.
I don't know.
You may let him off the hook, but I won't. I will if he promises not to watch the TV anymore and during Jill's streams, but that's never gonna happen.
Makes perfect sense why we have not seen him on Discord.
Cause he's been hanging out with his friends
His
and
buds.
stuff.
Not to mention
Yeah.
the fact that you and Otaku have probably Discord banned him for the umpteenth time in his life.
Yeah, sometimes.
Yeah,
because he was only supposed to be on mine, and then he ended up going farther, and I was like, no, he was only supposed to be on mine, nobody else's.
said yes, sometimes that is the least convincing thing you have said for a while. Because I could tell that there was so much untruth that went into that phrase.
He's trying to hide
Yeah,
the facts.
sometimes. I just seen the nose growing there, Jill. I got to a point every time I was like talking to you over like the course of probably the summer of last year till maybe, I don't know, a couple months into this year, yeah, he's Discord banned again.
Yeah.
And I say it again as emphasis there.
Mark says he thinks his name is Lafu, the henchman.
Well, that's it, Lafu. Aye.
Of course Mark would know that.
Sorry, Lafu. I'm sure it's spelled L-E-F.
Lafu!
I'm sure it's spelled L-E-F. Either A-U or O-U.
No, it's Lafu. He likes to laugh.
Don't know where the fuck I got Claude for.
Claude.
You tell it, I've not seen that film for a while, eh?
Yeah. I didn't even know his name, so.
The only thing I would say that doesn't fit Mark with that character is the appearance, because in that film LeFou's a wee fat bastard. Like, genuinely, I know Mark isn't.
I know Mark's is skinny.
Mark's
Mark's
a bit like
skinnier than all of us.
Was that?
Mark's the skinniest one here. Oh
I
no,
know Mark,
Gel being a
I know
bit.
Mark's literally like a match with the wood shaved off. He's that skinny. Unlike me, I'm Stay Puft Marshmallow Man stunt double.
There'll always be people that make you look skinny though. You just have to do a YouTube search.
I know, I'm Casper's Uncle Fatso. When I say Casper, I don't mean your dog, I mean the ghost.
Yeah.
I just want to say,
reckon-
Warden,
I'm listening.
I still, even though that you know, you can disagree with me because I know that you do it anyways. I still think you have a good Shrek voice. I know you don't think so, but I think so. Just saying.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I can just agree with you because I do that anyway.
Of course,
Right,
Veggie had the hair.
that's the first point I'd like to raise. Right.
Because
You know I've not always agreed with you and stuff.
I know, but you say that you don't, and I say that you do. Oh.
This Mark guy must be some character. Yeah, he must be.
Of course he is. He is the personal assistant to Ireland's greatest inventor.
Well, he's kind of like everybody's personal
he has-
assistant, isn't he?
He has downgraded his internet connection to dial-up, I might add. No, honestly, I've tried doing Shrek lines, and to me, I don't sound anything like Mike Myers because I know it's his actual voice with a Scottish accent.
Yeah.
It's not me. I cannot do it.
I think you can.
I mean, don't get me wrong, what I can do is I can use Snap Camera on stream and put a Shrek filter on it. Like earlier on Zoom, I had the Lord Voldemort one on. And it was actually funny because Lynn just looked up and she just kind of went, "The fuck?" And Divine just went, "Hi, Voldemort." As if that's what people said to him in the movie, you know?
Well, maybe she was one of the villains.
When Harry was pinned to the gravestone, didn't they just look at him and go, "Hi, Voldemort"?
She was one of the villains. One of his posse.
Who's that?
I don't know. The girl that fancied Voldemort, the goth-looking girl. I don't remember her name.
Oh, Bellatrix Lestrange.
Yeah, her. Yeah.
Aye.
That's who she can be.
Played by Helena Bonham Carter, or if you're watching Practical Jokers, Helena Bottom Farter.
Jelbean can be Muna. That's good. Was that
I
her
don't
name?
think so. I think Gel's got to be Moaning Myrtle.
No, that's my ex. Sure. But, no.
I think Mark's got to be the wee blonde guy with the camera.
Yeah. Voldemort.
I can never remember his name.
Oh yeah.
I know he's the shaker.
I
He's always
remember
got
him.
the camera.
Was he in the video game as well?
I don't know.
I think he was. Either that or I'm remembering it wrong. Who would you be, Warden? Ron Weasley?
I'm going to say Goyle because I admit I've seen a photo of me when I tried on glasses and that did look like how Goyle looked in the first two films.
No, it's more about personality that we're talking about here, not about looks.
That's why I said Moaning Myrtle for Gel because of the long dark hair and glasses. I'm trying to think.
Who would I be?
Actually, I tell you what, I'm going to be an egotistical fuck here and say Cedric Diggory.
I forget what he looks like. Oh yeah, he was the fella. Was he in the Hufflepuff guy? The leader, the biggest name of Hufflepuff, who fought Harry in the Quidditch World Cup. Or am I thinking of somebody else?
Cedric Diggory.
Yeah.
No, Cedric Diggory was the one who was actually given the Hogwarts champion and the Goblet of Fire before Harry's name got spat out the goblet. Robert Pattinson played him.
All right. Oh, was he in Hogwarts? Was he in Hogwarts? Was he in Gryffindor?
Yes, he was.
Ah, yeah, I remember him now. He was the captain, wasn't he? Or was he? Oh, he was one of the best players, I think, for them anyway. Who would I be, Warden? Dare I ask? Since
I don't know.
You've given everybody else.
I'm sending a text. I'm having a good long hard think.
My personality's that of vapid. You can't think of anybody.
Right. I need to think good with this one. Tell you what, I'm gonna go down the possible slightly insulting route here. All right.
Who's this?
What I want you to do in a kind of deepish voice, saying, "Does Mr. Harry Potter have his key?"
Does Mr. Harry Potter have his key?
The guy in the desk at Gringotts Bank, the goblin.
Why? That's so random.
That was pretty good.
Does Mr. Potter have his key? Why did you pick him?
The type of voice that Mark does, he could actually be Griphook in the first one. Lamp, please.
Well, me and Mark are goblins then, are we?
Oh, 713.
Oh dear. I thought you were gonna make Shadow one of those goblins because they had like an English voice or something, a deep English voice.
I'll make Shadow Dudley Dursley because he never shuts up and he's a good bully.
Oh dear.
I'm waiting for him to pop in. Aaron is not the goblin. Yeah, there's more than one goblin in Gringotts.
Yeah. I'm the important one at the desk of the fancy job. Not doing too bad. I thought you were gonna say I was Severus Snape or something.
No, that's Otaku.
Mr. Potter, our new celebrity.
Now, you still need to watch the spoof cartoons by Phony Cartoons, right?
Yeah.
They're actually so funny, right? Because of how it goes. Especially the second one, that you've got the charms instructor. He's like, "Today, children, we are going to learn how to do Wingardium Leviosa, and don't forget to." Oh no, sorry, I'm talking shite. Accio, the summoning. Alright, and he goes, "And don't forget to swish and flick the shit out of your wand like this." And at that point, Ron's looking at Hermione, right? And he goes, Ron's got this voice that occurred to me when he talks like, "Oh, Accio bomb." And she's like, "Oh, Ron, stop." You just see her flying back ass first, and he just goes, "Oh, Accio bomb." And then she's like, no, then she just kind of goes, like that. And then next minute he goes, "Go on, Harry, you're the chosen one." He's like, "But Ron, I'm so nervous. What if I can't get it up?" And then he points the one that he's crutch and goes, "Oh, Wingardium Leviosa."
I forgot to say.
He's just like, "Oh goodness, son, what are you?" Oh.
I thought you were gonna say I can't get up, and then you go, "Don't worry, I'll help you," and he shuts it up his ass or something.
In the first cartoon, he's trying to do Wingardium Leviosa, and then Snape appears and he goes, "Ronald Weasley, it's Leviosa." It's not Leviosa, it's Leviosa. That always, the first time I seen that, I just stuck in my head completely. Lexi, what the hell are you doing in that kitchen? I swear if I go bend and she's turned that shit upside down. She managed to get out her safety gate this morning, and she literally poured a half-open can of cola on the carpet and flung it down the stairs. I heard her voice, I went, "She sounds close," and then she walked in the fucking room. I was like, "How did you get it?" Luckily she never attempted to go down the stairs. I'm going to be back in a minute. She's up to something. Give me 2 texts.
Oh, this bloody boss. How does it feel to be Moaning Myrtle, Jelvin?
I don't know. I don't really see myself as her, but okay.
Didn't she have a crush on Harry? Hurry, if you like, you can take a you can go in my toilet or something. I forgot.
Yeah.
You can use my toilet. Or something.
Yeah.
Mom, what are you talking
one
about?
day I might Attack on Titan, which character, like which
I'll be
girl
back in a
character
minute. I
in
need to.
Attack on Titan do you like?
I never really cared for that show. Really, I didn't really like that Attack on Titan that much.
Yeah, but I'm saying like the girl characters. What girl person do you like from that series?
I don't know, cause I don't know their names. I don't know. Everybody's left. I'm so alone. So alone. All alone. I'm all by my lonesome. Everyone's gone. Yes, they all gone, Mark. And you're still here. Holy crap, is that thunder? Thunder. And the lightning. Bring the thunder. Thunder, thunder. And the thunder rolls. All alone. I'm all alone. I am so alone.
Kelly is alone.
Mary, what you talking about?
Now I'm mad. That's not right.
What's he doing, Jelbean? Tell us in excruciating detail.
Cold hands.
As my mom would always say, cold hands, warm heart.
You guys left me. You left. Warden left. But Mark was still there. I'm all alone.
I wasn't away that long, was I? You had Veggie, I left you with the Veginator and the Markmeister.
Yeah.
So, and Otaku.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had plenty of company. Mark was just... I don't know, Mark, what you're gonna do about that internet, son. Like, if his mom can't afford it, that's fair enough. These are hard times, so fair enough. The Mark man might have to get a part-time job if he wants better internet. Become a working man. What do you think, Mark man? Probably ignore me. But
Well, you say you're just not saying anything because mic's not working.
you said his mic's not working?
Well, no, I'm just saying. I mean, I see him on voice chat, but he's not. If he is trying to say something, we can't hear him.
Yeah, it might just be his internet. It's just really poor.
Yeah. I heard the whole ding thing pop up again when you.
I can't even hear that.
Yeah.
Jesus, Veggie. I thought you had friends to talk to. He's trying to hang out with us old folk. Instead of.
He's doing dishes.
Oh. Jesus Christ, freaking Eggman. He's charging at me. What is Veggie doing? Making dinner or something?
No, he's doing the dishes.
Alright. What's that song where it goes, you can even eat the dishes? It's a it's Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. I was gonna say Harry Potter and the Chocolate Factory. That'd be a good crossover.
Right?
What did they think I was doing?
He thought you were making dinner. I was like, no, you're doing the dishes.
Yeah, close enough.
Doing dishes, making dinner, same thing.
Alright, Veggie. I think she was joking, mate.
Yeah.
Anyway. Yeah, he can't hear me anyway, so.
No.
Mark, what is your input in the situation? Because I know even though your connection's bad, you'll still be able to take part in the conversation. Don't be using the bad internet connection as an excuse. You know? They call him the Mark Man. I had stuff to talk about, but I've completely forgotten what it is. Not a natural talker, unfortunately. I keep getting my ass handed to me.
Not your arse, but your ass.
I'll get up my list of topics. Oh, my cousin Thomas must be watching the stream because he sent me a message asking for Sonic GT, the link. I'll just send him that link quickly. It'll just take me 2 seconds. So. Let's see. And then I'll try and find a topic to talk about here. Unless there's anything you want to talk about, Jelvin.
I was just for shits and giggles, I looked up what national holiday is today. So Jesus. There is National Make Life Beautiful Day. Good. There's National Corn on the Cob Day.
That's a day.
Bet you it's an American one. It's National Corn on the Cob Day.
Right? National German Chocolate Cake Day.
Okay.
And National Rose Day. But they have like a little no, I guess it's just Rose Day. National Rose Day. Yeah.
That's well, an American probably made up all those days, including the German cake one, I would say.
Right. German chocolate cake is so good.
Never had it.
A German what cake?
I've
German
had.
chocolate.
Oh, okay. Veggie's like, can I be part of the stream too? Yes,
It's
Veggie. So come on. You get your computer. You can come on the voice chat if you want, lad. It's up to you.
That's my National Pick Your Bum Day.
Oh, there he is. I can hear him now.
Alright.
Not before National Scratch Your Balls Day, Mark.
Oh my god.
I was actually, if I kept seeing people say that in your Discord, I was gonna write something like that to see what the reaction would be, but I probably just would have got ignored by the two people that use your server, Eric and his girlfriend, who's well, she's his girlfriend in his head, not in real life.
Yeah.
I do feel for him a little bit because whenever I was on the dating sites for years and like you're trying to like meet up with these women and they're just playing their games, so I do feel for him a little bit, but I didn't have the luxury of people giving me advice. It was just I had to figure it out myself. And he's being given like hints that this is not real, and he's still going for it. I don't know. It's like you don't even know. At least on the dating sites, you could see a picture of the woman. He doesn't even know what she looks like. She could be like a morbidly obese woman in her 50s. You know, or it could be a man. He doesn't know.
I think she's like in her, if I remember right, I think she said something a while back. I think she's like in her 30s, 20s or 30s.
I know, that's what she says. What a woman says her age is and what her actual age is can be very different. There's one of my streams I met up with a woman. I told you about this, and she said on her profile she was a year younger than me, but she says, by the way, I'm 33 or something like that. And I said, I don't mind, but why did you hide your age from me? And she says, I don't know. Yeah. So yeah, some women hide their age. They lie about their age. So they do. So I wouldn't trust that. Anyway, men are very visual creatures. My mom hates this about men, but men are very visual creatures. If we don't find a woman physically attractive, it's very difficult to look past that when you're looking for a relationship. Women are probably a bit better than that, probably a bit better at doing that. Like women are probably more likely to date a guy that's ugly. Well, some women are anyway, I think. I don't know. I'm just guessing. I'm not a woman. You're a woman, Jelbean. What's your opinion on that?
On dating sites?
No, I mean, like, do you think a woman would be more likely to date an ugly person than a man would?
I don't think so.
Maybe that's just the way society wants us to think. Like, oh, women are so pure, they don't care about looks or whatever. But yeah, it's probably just a bunch of bullshit. Cause my brother's a bodybuilder and he gets women throwing themselves at him, so it probably is. Women are some people think women actually care more about looks than men do. So they probably do nowadays. So do women in their 20s and whatnot. You know. The dating sites, all they have to do is, because there's dating sites, there's about three-quarters of people on dating sites are men, so women have a lot more choice. They can choose to have a really attractive guy. A lot of men on dating sites, they kind of take what they can get. They can. I can't even do that now. Like, I sort of try to look past it, but then when I meet them in person, it's like, not really feeling the attraction. I don't think it's going to get past the first date. Which my mom is not happy with me about. She's not happy that I'm like that, but you can't lie. You can't lie about, like, being friends is one thing, but you can't date somebody you're not attracted to. It's just
yeah, and you can't have somebody push you and being like, you need a girlfriend or you need a boyfriend, you need to go out and meet someone. You can't just do that. I mean,
parents are like that though, aren't they? Like, I'm sure your parents would do that if you were single. They'd be saying that to you. Like, a lot of parents are like that.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah. Like, your parents want to have grandkids. Maybe. She's not too bad. She doesn't bring it up that much. Like, she'll bring it up probably once every 2 months or so. It's not very, and then she'll drop it if I tell her off. So it's not frequent. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not like it's not what you see on the TV where every day the mom's telling the son, you need to get a girl and all that. She's not that bad of it.
Yeah.
I don't think Mark's mom ever tells him to get a girlfriend, does she, Mark? If you're there. I was asking Mark if his mother asks him if he should get a girlfriend, but he hasn't responded to me.
I think that's not a touchy subject for Mark. Mark and I have spoke about this before.
He's closer to you than what he is to me, because he's never said anything to me.
The fact that he said it's because I love you, Dad, is very evident of that, isn't it?
Oh, right. Alright, maybe secretly. Well, I wouldn't care what Mark's preferences were, to be honest. You know, you only live once.
I know why he said he would never, but there's somebody out there for everybody.
Yeah.
Right? All I'm going to say is, if I've been able to find somebody, settle down and get married, right, then the Elephant Man could have.
You always put yourself down.
Right, no, that's not really a put down, because previously it would have been because I have said that in the past, but the fact that over the last couple of months I've managed to change my way of thinking, so I don't really see that as a self put down. It's also given him a vote of confidence.
Yeah, that's true.
Right. Yeah, I'll always like say the little things here and there about me being fat and ugly and that kind of thing, right?
Well,
But-
I'm not a looker myself, but go on.
No, that's the thing. I don't. That was me. That was in a point where I was like bothered with what people thought of me. And that I don't care what people think of me. If people think I'm a jackass, I'm a jackass, right?
Yeah.
Right. You forget, right? You used to think I was a drama queen, right?
Well,
We'll
that
go
was
back-
that was
we will
because
not
Mark.
revisit that. We will not revisit that scene, right?
Alright.
Considering someone present with us was fucking laughing at that. Once again, we'll not visit it, right?
Okay.
But that's based on what Mark said. That was like a prejudgment, and that's something I've been used to my whole life. But the fact that nowadays people are like taking the time to actually get to know me and realise
Yeah.
I'm not what I may come across as or what I may look like, you know. And why is he wrote Kelly as alone?
Oh, that was ages ago he wrote that because I went to the toilet.
Yeah, I went in the kitchen to drag her out of there. Not actually drag her, but lift her out of there because she was in the cleaning cupboard again. And then I get someone to go up and speak to Amy. We've got 62 confirmed numbers for the wedding party. Wow, that was a lot more than I thought.
I think the one I went to had a little bit more. Not bad.
We actually did a booking for 80 people because we didn't really want a big fuss, but even then I said, you're lucky we get half of that there. I say that's, and then when she just said to her, the 62 confirmed people, I'm like, what? Are we that popular? But then again, see when it comes to the family side of things, I don't really have anybody other than my immediate family, my mum's brother, but apart from that, a lot of my side of the family are no longer with us or don't talk to us. So Amy's got a much bigger family range than me, and I remember we split the invite list into two, and our side was a far bigger list than mine.
Yeah.
I had like 7 names next to me. What do you want? See if you come in here and start throwing a party, I'm going to throw you back in there. So don't start. Here she goes.
What I was gonna say, Warden, was there's some people you meet that you get a good impression of, and then you find out later that they're not very nice people. Like, do you remember that fella that on the stream, Jelbean, that he was chatting of games to me and he seemed really dead on, and then he made a pedo joke and then he said something racist. And then I told him off about it, and then he says, "You're dead to me," and then he left.
Yeah.
And I says, "Right, I need to block this guy." And then Mark suddenly chimed in, "Everyone deserves a second chance." I said, "No, he's getting blocked." So sometimes it can be the opposite thing. You get a good impression of somebody, and then they end up being an asshole. So, you know, you'd rather have it the other way around. People think you're an ass, and then they actually get to know you and they like you. So, I mean, I think my mom says to me sometimes I leave a bad first impression on people. So, yeah, hey, there you go.
I don't think so.
Right, don't hit me. That is not
I think
funny.
definitely when I was younger. Anyway, I did. Anyway, I don't know if it still holds up now, but.
Right, I'll get back to that conversation in a minute.
Yeah, no
Go
problem.
on. Hey, that's
there-
that's my place.
Is there anything you want to add, Jelbean? And Mark?
I don't know. I'm at a loss.
Oh,
I was gonna come up with something funny to say about me, but I got nothing.
I got nothing.
I was gonna say something like, "Oh yeah, I'm not a very likable person. Nobody really likes me."
You have a lot
But
of
that's just a
people.
lie.
You have a lot of friends.
Yes, I do.
Just trying to fit in. Yeah. Well, they say typically women are better at chatting than guys are. Like you tend to share a lot more these days. Generally speaking.
Well, I remember as a kid, I used to be like super shy, like just like really shy. And then
I still have that problem. Go on.
I won't lie. I am a little bit, but not too bad now. I'm actually a whole lot better than I was before. Like even in college, I was kind of shy, and then some of my friends that I hung out with in college, they kind of took care of the shyness-ish, I guess you want to say.
You were lucky then?
Yeah. So, well, they were just trying to help me, you know. Not that I said that I wanted help, but they just were like, yeah, it's like, you know, just, yeah, so.
Mark, the pot calling the kettle black. I've had to mute because Lex is attacking me. Jesus. At least she's only a toddler and she's attacking you. She's not a. It'd be more awkward if she was an adult, but just a kid.
But I'm not as shy as you say you are, Mark. Even though you're not really that shy.
I would say Mark's probably the shyest out of all of us. Then me, then you.
Yeah. Right. That is true.
Am I excluded for that discussion?
You see, you weren't in the voice chat, but you'd be the least shy, Warden.
I can still hear. I'm just having to keep the mic off. A, because she's freaking out, and B, she's just whacked me 3 times rapid. So, trying to wait on her to calm down. See, she's a bit sensitive with the noise levels, especially when I'm on my mic. Hence why I've had to cancel many streams because she starts freaking out, and it's no nice for me to try and stream while she's sitting there crying. It makes me look like I'm neglecting when I'm not. It's her way of expressing frustration where you need to let her calm down.
Yeah.
Difference. So I'm going to turn the mic off again, but I'm still listening.
Yeah, no problem. I think I know when I was a kid, my parents had to work with me quite a bit. So they did.
Yeah.
Some kids just need extra bit of help, so they do.
Yeah.
Anyway. What else should we talk about? When I was naughty, I got a spanking. So did I, Mark. So did I. Although my parents will deny it. My parents will deny it, but they definitely did. I remember. One time I was, I think I was 12 or something. My dad went to smack me because, well, not smack me. That's a strong word. Spanked me because I said something he didn't like, and
that's even stronger.
What's that? Well, anyway, I put my shoe up and he hit my shoe and he went, and then I was able to leave without getting a spanking. I thought he was going to go after me, but he didn't. So I was surprised about that. Yeah.
It'd be funny if he caught you and just went, tag, you're it.
Well, he didn't really have that kind of humour. He didn't.
She's kind of disappeared, but you might still vaguely hear her in the background, but she's moved away from me, thank fuck. She literally hit my right arm on my tricep twice, then she hit me right across the mouth.
Yeah. Do you think whenever they all grow up, you'll be left to the grandkids, Warden? Look after?
I'm just kind of wondering how this one's actually going to turn out if she's like that. Because see the fact that she's non-verbal and she is like severely autistic, I don't know how she's going to turn out, and that is a part of me that I do get worried at, but at the same time I do think she will start using words eventually.
Yeah.
Well, I hope she does, because it would be nice for her to express what's wrong with her rather than just her making noises and us trying to work out what the hell's wrong.
Yeah. Well,
I remember when.
Go ahead.
I was just saying, I remember when Veggie was a kid. Like, I don't remember what age he started to actually talk. I was just so jealous because you know, kids that were like around his age were actually starting to talk and talk pretty well, and Veggie didn't really talk much or talk at all, and I was so jealous. I was like,
He's
I don't
changed.
understand why.
My fruit's clogging up, but he's changed, hasn't he?
Yeah, he has. But I'm just saying.
Gel,
that-
I can predict the rest of this, right? I think I know exactly how it panned out when he started talking. He said something that sounded like a word, and you went, "Oh my god, what was that? What did you say?" And you just went, "Veggie."
Yes, that'll be your online name. My fucking fruit's clogging up now. It is.
That usually what happens to me when I'm on stream. Right.
Yeah.
Got up.
I forgot what I was gonna say when I let Jelbean speak.
I do apologise to the viewers in advance for the distant forbidden siren that you guys can hear.
I couldn't really hear it. So.
Well, luckily for you, it's going right through me.
Right. You're acting as like a sound buffer, blocking it out.
I'll try turning the telly up a bit, see if the sound of Peppa can drown it out.
God. I think my kid sister watches Peppa.
But it does man not, and I really want to strangle the kids that show for making Daddy like a stupid person.
I guess it makes like kids grow up thinking, "Oh, your dad's an idiot."
Exactly, and the fact that Peppa is so spoiled and selfish.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little girl is meant to grow up like that.
Yeah.
No, I haven't, but.
Is that why the dating sites are so difficult? Because there's too many spoiled girls, women that have turned into spoiled women. Who knows? This is my brother, George. I know there was a lot of TV shows in the past. I think it was a lot of American shows that made the dad out to be an absolute idiot. Not counting The Simpsons, of course. That's an easy one. But there was other ones like sitcoms and such where they'd usually make the dad an idiot.
I'm going to think I'm done. Give me a second.
Yeah.
She's probably getting tired. Let's see if I can get her to relax or something.
Well, you've got Mark talking of Peppa Pig. This is Mummy Pig and this is Daddy Pig.
Funnily enough, Lexi can't see that from here. Well, she can see it in the telly, but she can't see what Mark's writing, so give me a second.
Okay. She probably... Mark probably knows more about Peppa Pig than Warden does. Wouldn't doubt it.
I heard a little chuckle there from Mark.
I heard like a little squeak.
Yeah. So the newest game that's out that people are playing, it's called the Quarry. Have you seen that yet?
Is this an indie game or is this a big game?
No, it's a big game.
I've never heard of it.
Oh. Anyway, well, because I watched Lion play it like yesterday, and I could only watch so much before I told him. I was like, yeah, I have to go. I can't watch any more of this. He's like, no, that's fine. So it has some real actors and actresses that are in this game that they make them look so lifelike. But man, the game is just like, oh, I couldn't watch anymore of it. I handled like a little bit, but after that I'm like, yeah, no, I'm sorry. I can't watch anymore.
Was it not your type of game, Jelbean?
Yeah, it was not my type of game for sure.
What'd you do in the game? What did you have to do?
So basically it looks like it's like I almost want to say like problem solving, but not really. But I don't know how I can tell you about without like giving it away, because what if you want to like get it and like play it?
Alright, fair enough. Say no more then. Mark's just saying random Peppa Pig quotes, so we've opened a can of worms there. I prefer it, Mark, if you just sort of talked normally, but I don't know. I suppose it's better than just pure silence, I suppose.
But yeah, he's like, oh, that's fine, I understand. But yeah, I was just like, yeah, I can't watch anymore. But
Yeah.
I mean, the graphics and everything are really neat. It's
Oh yeah, the
kinda
graphics
cool.
are
How, like,
amazing now. Yeah.
as far as when they did like the computerized and stuff and made the real actors and actresses into like in the game. So it's like one of the actors I saw, I was like, hey, that guy looks familiar. And he said, yeah, there's a lot of real actors and actresses in here. I was like, oh wow, that's kind of cool.
Yeah. It's funny people are playing all these realistic games, and I'm here playing Sonic Heroes on the GameCube. And, it's always
if you ever have time, just YouTube it. YouTube is called
let me.
The Core.
Oh, hold on. I'll do it in a wee second after I see this cutscene.
Alright.
Sonic Heroes is realistic. Well, it was good graphics at the time, no doubt about it.
Oh, yeah, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Anyway.
Carrie's turned up. She's got something to munch on, and that, so she's quiet for now.
Right. I just need to look up. Jelbean said to look up the game, The Quartering.
No, The Quarry.
The Quarry. Sorry. I heard
RRY.
that. I don't know why I was thinking The Quartering. I don't know what that was about. The Quarry. Let's take a look at Google Images here. Just take a.
Whole game that takes place in a big, massive crater in the ground.
Is it any good?
Never played it. Don't know. That was meant to be a joke. I like how Mark has literally posted common Peppa Pig dialogue in the chat.
Mark's funny.
Thing.
Go ahead.
I was going to say, if Peppa Pig was made in Scotland, this is how the intro would go. It'd be like, alright, I'm Peppa Pig, it's me brother Jordy, that's my pig, that's that pig, Peppa Pig.
You should do like the Scottish dub of it, Warden, and it could be the YouTube description could be disgruntled Scottish father fed up with his kid watching Peppa Pig. You know?
I'm not, because it keeps her fucking quiet.
Yeah.
Mostly.
Yeah.
Nah, it's just hearing it over and over again, especially when you get a character called Pedro Pony who turns up to a pirate party dressed as a fucking cowboy.
Is that Mark?
That just shows how much effort to sit and watch that.
I don't know.
Even then, like, she'll go to bed, Amy will come downstairs and she'll go, why you still got Pep on? I cannot say background noise as an excuse anymore.
Yeah.
I just get to the point. I just turn it up. It's actually funny because my Fire Stick remote also turns off the TV.
Yeah.
Bizarrely, so she'll go, where's the remote? And she'll be like, where's the remote to turn off the telly? And I just go, plink. And she'll go, have you got the remote? I'll be like, no, do you see it? So how did you turn that off? And I'll just be with the Fire Stick remote.
Yeah.
I had a mate in school, Callum Beck. He used to have one of these watches that you could program to operate TVs and VCRs. I don't know if you've heard of them or seen them. Right, and in geography, he used to fuck about with the telly in there all the time. It was brilliant. And the teacher had no idea what was going on. It was so brilliant. You just see him sitting with the watch, and you would just press the red button on it, and the TV would go off, and you would hide it.
Yeah.
And
there you go, Arn.
She'd be like,
oh, hold on.
Something not right with the TV. And it would just like go off, and you should turn it back on. The video would continue playing. You go, right, that's it, I've got it now. She wait till I turn the volume up a bit, turn it off, and right in front of her, look, it's gone up, right, it's just gone off again, and we're just like trying to hide it. And then I remember one time, she was like, right, that's the end of the video, credits kind of rolling, and she pressed stop, but the telly was still turned on. He hit play and started playing the video again. Yeah. She's like, why does that? But then she got wise to it because apparently she was telling one of her other classes about it, and somebody said you can get wristwatches that can control TVs. One of the folk in the class will have one, and it never happened again after that. He had to stop doing it.
Yeah. Oh well. It was fun while it lasted, I guess. Right. I'll look at that trailer after the stream, Jelbean.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, that's fine.
But, yeah. Don't know what I was gonna say now. I forgot again. Oh well. talk about now?
In other news,
Veggie's like, talk? I want to talk. Oh, shit. I dropped my phone. Crap. Hold on just a wee second. Right, I think I got some topics up on my phone here. So they. Oh yeah, there's a new Joker 2 film coming out. Is anybody looking forward to it?
I didn't know there was a Joker 2 coming out.
Yeah. It's supposed to be quite good. Well, the first one was quite good. I really enjoyed it. I was talking to Mark about this before, so the first one was like a biography of how he became the Joker. I don't know if biography is the right word. But, yeah. Did you watch that one, Warden?
What's that?
The film called The Joker? Or no, just Joker.
No, I've never really watched any of these kind of films, to be fair.
Yeah, it's quite good. It's not
there's
really
a lot
like
of films that everybody else in this world has seen except me.
Well, it's not like a superhero film. It's more like the Joker. It's just a normal guy who descends into madness, but there's no. It's not superhero-y at all, if that makes sense.
Aye, the kind of like just.
It's not.
Around the Joker character himself.
Yeah, it's often like a Batman film, but it just shows how this normal guy became the Joker. But yeah, it's good. You should watch it if you ever come across it.
Probably kind of like in the same format. I seen when I went to see Top Gun last weekend there. It'll be kind of in the same format as like I seen a trailer for a new Disney Pixar movie called Lightyear.
Oh yes.
Yeah. He becomes Space Ranger.
Yes, that's right. The toy was based on an actual guy. I like that. So then they'll probably one that'll be Disney Pixar's Woody. Well, they'll probably do like a cameo of some guy that looks like Woody briefly. I'd say for 2 seconds.
This is an actual Pixar movie, Lightyear.
Yeah, that's right.
So, it's not like a real actor's one. I don't think it's Tim Allen that's doing the voice though, which doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah.
I thought they would have tried to get him to do the role.
Maybe he asked for too much money or something, or he just didn't want to do it.
There's another Minions movie coming out.
I've seen it.
Or Gru.
Minions Rise of Gru. It looks brilliant.
Yeah. My ex made me watch. It was one where it's just about the minions and nobody else. It's like the origin of them, and I watched it for 10 minutes, and she seen I was suffering for it, and she says, "Do you want me to turn it off?" And I says, "Turn this shite off. I'm not watching this." I really didn't like it.
I love the Despicable Me films. They're brilliant.
I never watched them. I only watched the one that's about the minions. The actual.
You watch the Despicable Me movies. They are good.
Yeah.
Really
I don't like the minions. I find them quite irritating.
Oh, I like them.
Because they're cute. Is that what you're gonna say?
Yeah. They just make funny noises. So.
I'm sure Mark probably likes them.
Especially the second one. The guy that Steve Coogan voices. I'm the lead director, Silas Ramsbottom, and then the minions just look at each other and go, "What the?" and start laughing.
Was Mark a minion in his past life?
Hey,
it's like,
I figured out where
Mark could play a good minion voice, to be fair. If one of the minions was dressed as Princess Peach in particular.
Oh, so you mean Jelbean dressed up Princess Peach?
I'm just saying because Mark does a good Princess Peach, that's what I meant.
Oh yeah, he does.
Well, Mark, you need to get Despicable Me watched.
Mario! That's my best Princess Peach.
So, I'll tell you what, I will ship a year's supply of throat lozenges over to the Mushroom Kingdom. to help with that very hoarse voice.
I think I sound more like Mario trying to do Princess Peach's voice. Look, Luigi, I can do Peach's voice. Mario.
When Jerry be gone for a day, I have to have the princess with her. Drumming.
Yeah.
I'm going to plunge into her water pipe. Who knows where I'll end up? I don't, that's not Italian. That's probably more like. Was that more like a of how Super Mario was anticipated in the region of Punjab?
What, the Norwegian Punjab? What's that?
Yeah. As an Indian territory, that was more like an Indian voice I did than an Italian.
Alright, I see. I'll just read Mark's comments here. Chris Evans doing the voice.
His voice.
AKA the guy Gel hates. I have never seen any of the Minions Despicable Me films. Chris Evans doing Buzz's voice.
As long as he doesn't go to infinity, Captain America will be alright.
Yeah. Why, Gel, why don't you like Chris Evans? Oh yeah, because of the picture. I answered my own question. The
favourite gift for Discord chat?
Yeah.
There's a movie called Black Panther that has Wakanda Forever, so that's where Mark was getting the whole Wakanda thing, because I wanted to know what he was talking about.
Oh yeah, that's right. The fella, the main guy died who played that, the actor. The main actor died, yes, Jelvin. He was only, I don't know what age he was, in his late 30s, early 40s. But he I don't know why he died. Yeah. It was a shame because he looked really fit and healthy, so you didn't think he would have.
That's why you don't know what's round the corner, eh?
Yeah.
That's the thing. He could be like the fittest athlete ever, and then next minute, biff, heart attack, dead.
Yeah.
You've got to look at the football players in particular, because that's quite a common thing for them to have underlying heart conditions. What's it called?
Cardiac arrest?
Cardiac rhythmia or something. It's like when their heart starts to kind of beat irregularly, and then it sends them into cardiac arrest.
Yeah.
I remember there was a few of them, well, a couple of which got lucky. The Bolton midfielder at the time, Fabrice Muamba.
Oh yes.
He was basically lying dead on the pitch for an hour before they managed to restart his heart. And he was only 21, and he had to retire. Danish player Christian Eriksen's probably the most famous one going about it now. Because he was playing for his country last year and he collapsed on the pitch, and they ended up installing one of the kind of self-working defibrillators in his heart, that if his heart stops again, it'll kick in and it'll restart it. He's back playing again now.
Yeah.
And it's such a miracle that the guy survived that. But there's been ones who haven't survived, and they've all been quite young. Quite gutting when you actually see it, especially when you don't mean to see it.
Yeah.
Especially even when you think of the wrestlers as well, like especially Eddie Guerrero. I remember he collapsed in the ring, and nobody could. He wasn't responding to anything. He wasn't responding to the light in his eyes or that. And that tosser JPL rolled him over and pinned him, and the ref's going, "What are you doing?" He's like, "Just kick the fall," and the referee's like, 1, 2, 3, right, get off him," kind of thing, eh?
Yeah.
JBL was a tosser anyway. He used to always do shit like that.
Was the guy okay?
Well, soon afterwards, Eddie Guerrero did actually pass away.
Oh God.
When they were heading to, I can't remember where they were heading for to do a taping. They were at dinner in the hotel and started to feel unwell, so I'm sure he went upstairs and he was found in his hotel room.
Jesus.
The one that the WWE in particular don't talk about is the death of Chris Benoit. Now, originally when he died, they did hold a in memory kind of like tribute, but then when the truth came out, Vince McMahon came forward and said we're not going to be talking further about the death of Chris Benoit. We're not even going to mention his name ever again on programming, because what had actually happened was he did a double murder suicide.
Oh Jesus!
and he took the life of his son and his wife, and then
You have to be pretty messed up to do that.
so, it's probably drug abuse.
Yeah, it just scrambled his brain.
Yeah, completely. Owen Hart's as well was a tragic one back in Over the Edge, 1998, I think that was. He got punished off of McMahon for something. It might have been when he broke Steve Austin's neck with a box pile driver. So he had to portray a superhero gimmick called the Blue Blazer. And what they had him do was descend for the rafters of the arena on a harness. And the harness was designed so that when he got stuck above the ring, he would wriggle and the harness would let him free, and he would fall. Comic act. But what happened was, when he started to descend, the equipment malfunctioned and the eject mechanism kicked in, and he fell 75 feet for the ceiling of the arena. Landed chest first on the top rope and catapulted back into the ring.
Yeah.
Severe chest trauma, and I'm pretty sure his heart was actually bleeding as well as a result of the chest trauma, and they couldn't save him. And even then, apparently Owen Hart's wife had already pre-stated that they were saying that the thing had been rehearsed and he knew what he was doing, but obviously no one would expect the equipment to malfunction. But if you're going to have a mechanism on a harness release when you move erratically, then if you move in the slightest, then that's going to trigger, and it obviously triggered as it started, and he just fell like straight down, plummeted. But a lot of them have been down to like steroid abuse and other drug abuses as well. But then some of like the bigger wrestlers like Yokozuna, and that was primarily down to the weight and having heart attacks. I think the funniest story with Yokozuna, this was mentioned. This was a story by the Undertaker. But they were I can't remember where they were, but they were backstage, and Yokozuna was in the bathroom, and they heard this massive crash, and Undertaker was in the bathroom at the same time, and they opened the cubicle. What had actually happened is Yokozuna had actually broke the toilet seat.
Yeah.
Because he was obviously like the guy weighed like fucking 600 pounds. He was massive, right? He had proper sumo physique. He was absolutely huge. The guy was, as I say, was about 600 pounds legit, and his weight had caused the toilet seat to crumble from underneath him.
Yeah.
And there was just like, no pun intended, shit everywhere.
Yeah.
But some of them that have died have been quite unexpected, but when you kind of start to realise just why the WWE brought in this wellness policy in terms of the use of steroids and that, it makes sense, because it's what they obviously use to get themselves in shape to be able to compete, but at the same time it's a huge strain on their heart and that. Like the British Bulldog, probably the best example, because he had like such a proper over-the-top muscle physique because he was constantly on steroids, and it's that steroids that killed him.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Mark is right. This is getting dark. He's kind of making a point.
Then look what he wrote the next after that.
Yeah, lol. He broke the toilet seat.
Bit of childishness there, Marco.
Monday, but I'll not get.
Another movie that's coming.
Yeah, what movie is it?
It's called Black Adam, and it just so happens to have one of my favorite guys, Dwayne Johnson, in it.
What's it about?
I don't know.
Oh, for God's sake!
I'm just naming off.
Just because your fella's in it, you don't even know what the film's about as long as he's in it. It could be about like a living, a sentient poop. But as long as Dwayne the Rock Johnson's in it, Jelbin will watch it.
You
Yeah,
could
probably.
tell if you were in a movie theatre watching a Dwayne Johnson movie, every time he was not on the screen, you would be literally shouting, "Get Dwayne back on the screen!" That's it. I'm leaving.
With her big The Rock T-shirt, showing off his muscles.
Yeah.
Otaku, why do you have to wear that around me for?
Avatar 2 is coming out. If not already.
Alright. I just remember the
Oh,
first one,
oh,
my
wait.
parents talking over it when I was trying to watch it.
I liked the first Avatar. Mind you, I seen it in the big IMAX 3D cinema. It was brilliant. But that was fucking years ago.
And then next year, movie is called Quantum Mania with Ant-Man and the Wasp. Next year? I have no idea.
There's a lot of superhero films coming out this year. It
Yeah.
doesn't seem to be much
No,
else.
that's next year, not this year. It's next
Oh.
year, 2023.
Has anyone seen the Doctor Strange movie? That was just
No, I want to though.
I
wanna
watched
see
the
that one.
first one.
I was just wondering if what it was like, because I've seen the trailer for it that many times.
I usually try to avoid movie trailers because then some of them are really bad and spoil the whole points of the movie. Like all the main points. So there was a horror film there's a horror film I watched in the cinema and they showed all the main points in the trailer before the movie came on. So then when I watched the movie I knew all that was gonna happen and it spoiled it for me.
I bet you were just sitting there with a megaphone going to everybody, "Right everyone, jump scare."
Yeah, what?
See? Fucking listening, I literally just told you it was going to be a jump scare there, you know?
Yeah. Why would you play a trailer showing all the main points of the film before the film comes on? This is stupid. Just ruined my whole experience. But
that's actually like, see when they did the trailers for the Lord of the Rings movies,
yeah,
like in Return of the King, they play the part in the trailer where Smeagol falls into the fires of Mount Doom holding the ring.
yeah.
And now we know how the ring got destroyed, eh?
Who's that? Oh, the trailer show how the ring got destroyed.
Just saying that I'm just using that as an example, just to basically what you're saying, showing
Yeah.
the main point of a film on a trailer. That's what I'm saying. With the Lord of the Rings trailers, imagine if they did that with the trailer for Return of the King. They just showed the scene with the ring getting destroyed.
Yeah.
That would be like. Oh, speaking of which, when did you think of that video? The Lord of the Rings.
Are you talking about the one that I quoted?
One that I put in your video chat.
Video chat?
Yeah. No, the one I put in your video section on Discord.
That was sure. Did we not talk about that one before on your stream?
Yeah, but I don't ever recall you giving me feedback on it. Hence why I'm asking, have you watched it?
Yeah, it's quite good. It was.
There is some fun bits, and especially when Legolas is trying to aim his bow, and Gimli flicks his bow, and it's like cutting to Boromir getting shot with arrows.
They made it's funny enough where he went up to Aragorn and he gave him a Durex. He smiled on him.
It's the bit for the Hobbit on behalf of the people. He just keeps moving away.
Oh yeah, I knew you'd like that bit.
You actually not see the very start of that, how Gandalf's kind of like nodding and smiling. I've actually put that as a command on my channel.
I know what Mark's favourite bit would be. It'd be every time Gimli laughs, which they did for the whole video. I bet you that's Mark's favourite bit if he watches it.
I like the bit about like when you hear the horn playing in Moria, and it's Gimli blowing on the Moria war horn. It's just going did.
That's good. Jelbean, I don't think you've watched it, have you?
No.
It's in Aaron's video section on his Discord.
Yeah.
It's a compilation of like funny memes that they've made. The Lord of the Rings. Frodo, the ring is still. Bilbo, the ring is still in your pockets.
Frodo Baggins.
Bilbo, the ring is still in your pockets. Bilbo Baggins.
Some of the things must have taken ages to edit.
I know. It's the scene as well when Gandalf's trying to leave Isengard and Saruman keeps opening and shutting all the doors.
It's just playing a wee game of it.
Yeah.
One last one. Another movie that's coming out for next year is another Mission Impossible movie.
Yeah.
It's called Dead Reckoning Part 1.
Yeah, seen the trailer for it.
I've never watched a Mission Impossible film.
Really?
They're quite good. Simon Pegg's got a good part in them, eh?
Yeah.
With him and his kind of comedy background. I remember I think it was Ghost Protocol. There's a bit where Tom Cruise needs to scale a glass building and he gives him the gloves and he says the way to think of it is blue means glue, and Tom Cruise goes in red, he just goes dead. Because if it goes red, they obviously don't grip, so he would just roll. Just how he just goes in red, dead.
Yeah. So they're like comedy sort of action films then?
No,
They're
action films. I'm just saying, Simon Pegg just kind of gives it a kind of slight kind of humorous touch to it with some of his comments there.
Yeah. I liked him in Hot Fuzz. Did.
I started watching it back in again, Hot Fuzz.
Yeah. I thought
Especially because my mates used to tell me I looked like Nick Frost, and I was like, shut.
Jeez.
I look nothing like him.
I bet you Jelbean hasn't watched it because it's like a
No,
British
I've never heard
film.
of it.
It's a British film, that's probably why. It's quite good.
The same dude who did Shaun of the Dead.
Yeah. Did you guys know that Tom Cruise can fly planes? Did you guys know that?
In real life? I think I read that somewhere.
Yeah, in real life. Yeah.
He's probably had a lot of
Tom
time.
Cruise is a member of the Church of Scientology.
I sort of heard part of what Mark said, but I think he's talking about like this sort of weird religious group. I think that's what he means.
When did you show up? You sneaky fucker. When did you come in?
I have been here in spirit.
Let it my arse. When did you come in? Why did you now not answer?
He's just run away.
Is he playing mind games here? What the?
Well, that would be typical Mark. Oh, not surprised. Just giggling away in the background, no doubt.
He's genuinely snuck in there, and once again he's saying a grand total of jack shit.
Yeah. He's like, do you know the way in like a series where you have one character that just spouts catchphrases? That's Mark.
He does that with the voice generator.
Yeah.
Oh, shut up, you talent.
I so love that one.
Really? I got sick of it ages ago.
That is not your cue to do that, so don't do it.
We'll just get Mark can make a video saying that for 9 hours, and we'll just send it to Jelbean. Jelbean can just listen to it for 9 hours straight. I never get tired of hearing this. It's like if Mark, you send him a 9-hour video of Warden saying, "Hello, Mrs. Thompson." Just.
Oh, for God's sake, don't start that again. My daughter had to remind me of that because her new English teacher for second year is Miss Thompson. And what I jokingly said, Miss Thompson, that's not like a full PP, that's just like a little drizzle, you know, just like you've got a half full bladder. And Mrs. Thompson, that's like you're bursting, that's the full slash right there.
Yeah. I'm sure she understood what you were talking about. entirely.
She did.
Yeah.
My daughter did understand. And it has been a while since I have said, "Excuse me, Mrs. Thompson, can I please go to the toilet for a pee pee?"
Yeah.
It has been a while since I said it, so I thought, let's just fling it out there, right? And
Yeah.
that sounded like shit because I was laughing as I said it.
Yeah. You see, if somebody made like a 9-hour video of that, Mark would never be able to leave his computer. He would just be stuck on his computer, and he would go,
If Mark was a streamer, that would be my command.
yeah,
Exclamation Grey would be my voice saying that.
yeah.
Just like the fly bugger took a screenshot of me on my stream pulling a funny face. Jill, you know the one I'm talking about because I've sent you it.
Yeah.
The same thing
And he
you
also
did.
sent me a picture of you with Izzy watching over you while you were on stream.
Right? Yeah. I saw that one.
And yeah, I've still got that one when your camera on that voice chat with me one day was like going 1 frame a second, and it kind of looks like you're sticking your tongue out, blowing raspberries and giving the fingers. You know the one I'm on about, yeah? The one that
Yeah.
I've occasionally posted in Aaron's general chat.
Yes, that's right. I've saved a personal copy of it.
Awesome. Damn. Here's you.
Mark, are you gonna be annoying again, or you just go onto the chat and just make stupid noises?
He just barked.
Yeah, he did. Well, you're better just not being on the voice chat if you're gonna be like that. It's like that time where he went to the toilet and he had the microphone on, though he said that was an accident.
Oh god, he did not, did he?
He did. This was like nearly a year ago though. So.
I remember
Oh,
that.
it wasn't recently, so he wouldn't have been like, he wouldn't have been like, listen, Aaron, I'm having a
No,
Mrs. Tom.
I thought, because it was a time whenever he was trolling us quite a bit, and every time he was going a little bit further and a little bit further. So then I was thinking, what antics is he up to this time? And all of a sudden I heard like water being poured, and I was thinking, Mark, are you taking a pee? And then I think he laughed about it or something. I don't remember. Was that long ago?
He was probably just standing by the toilet with a jug of water.
Yeah.
I'm not really saying audio pickup.
Yeah. Oh, God. Wouldn't surprise me.
Oh.
I just heard like a little whisper there. I didn't hear what it was though.
Yeah, I didn't hear what you said.
It'd be
Can
good.
100% clarify that was 100% an accident.
Sorry, I only brought it up because you burped on my stream, Mark.
Actually funny, Mark, as you said that, Aaron's view count went from 4 down to 3.
It's gone. There you are. Somebody got disgusted. I'll have to end the stream soon. I'll probably end it after this battle here. So well, because it's getting quite late. And
Why?
Saturday night.
I know, but
and 20 past 11, you're calling that late.
well, yeah, I'd be disturbing the peace of the household if I stayed up too late. So I would, as well.
You got a soundproof room.
Our bedrooms are all right beside each other, so I would be in hot water. So I would.
You can just imagine your mum coming in and telling you to keep the noise, then you're just going, it's not me, it's Ward, and I'm like, oh, what the fuck? Me?
I'll say no, it's Mark McCambridge. He's always very noisy in my streams.
If you did, I would probably just shout, sorry, Mrs. Dial Up.
Yeah.
Sorry, Clat.
That Mark one is just the life of the party. He is.
Yeah, sorry, that is me being loud. I do apologise. I was just trying to get Jill to keep her voice down. So I'm sorry.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
I would like to see how Mark would hold up on a live stream if he had his own live stream, just to see him try, because in a live stream you have to keep the conversation going. It'd be interesting you'd just be silent for a while, and then you'd go, Peppa Pig did a poop, and then you'd just.
The thing is, Mark streams would get viewers, and that would be a nice screenshot to send Bobby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
See, Mark just turned up and he's got 5 years.
Yeah. Typical Mark.
I think he would do well.
If he applied himself, if he stubbornly kept silent the whole stream, he wouldn't.
There was one time he was on Zoom with us. He was on Zoom with me and Linz, and he was putting his thumb over his camera, and as he was moving it, he was pulling a different face each time.
Yeah. Oh yes. Yeah, I was actually watching the clip of that a few days ago. I was. That's clipped on Linz's channel if you want to see it. Along with some,
that's what it was, aye.
yeah. Along with some of his other antics as well. Don't believe him when he says he doesn't have a crush on Jelbean. Because there's clips to prove it that he does.
I was telling my missus the other day about that time. I just opened your stream up, right?
Yeah.
And you were streaming on the Saturday, and you had said, I missed word in stream yesterday, how did it go? And Mark went, let's just say he was very emotional. And I joined the voice, I was just like, I've fucking told you about talking about me like that.
I just said he was very emotional.
I know that was very idiotic of me to be like that on the stream, but that's what happens when you try to come back and it's too soon and shit gets you.
Well, I never seen it, so I can't comment on it.
Oh no, the replay. I got the replay to fuck, so you'll not be able to see it.
Yeah. Do you delete the replay as soon as you ended the stream?
It's the only replay I've ever deleted.
Yeah.
That I can remember anyway.
Fair enough.
Definitely not one for the memories, that one.
No. I remember whenever I started D-Live, it starts you with the replays off, so I was wondering why am I not getting these replays, and then I figured it out, and I had to go into the settings and change it. But you'd think they'd have that on automatically.
No, well it does save automatically.
Oh, does it? I might have turned it off by accident. I don't know.
Yeah, I can tell you that you have turned it off. I'm not going to explain why and how I know that.
Yeah. Well, after I figured it out, I turned it back on again, so there has been replays.
You can probably guess how I discovered that, but we'll not go there, okay?
Alright. Fair enough.
Because I did briefly mention the situation earlier, so we'll leave it there.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Or because a certain MC Cambridge was doing what he should not be doing and that is not understanding the definition of the word confidential.
Well, hopefully he gets it now. He does.
Oh, I'm sure he will. I'm sure he does.
Yeah. That's good. I think we all learned something from that experience. We did.
Yeah.
Even Jelbean.
Like how she literally says nothing to that.
What do you want me to say?
Yes would be a good start.
Okay. Yes.
Right. Do I really need to start the sarcastic count again?
No.
Because I ain't done it for a while.
I know.
I could halfway just go, right, that's one. But normally when I start it, that seems to be an incentive for you not to fucking stop being sarcastic.
Oh, if this voice command connects one more fucking time, I swear I'm gonna scream!
It's a game where you're shooting, or you use a sword.
What did he say?
You gotta
I don't know.
attack the enemy, you dodge to the beat of the music.
Shall we clip Mark saying
Say
that?
if this voice command breaks up one more time, I swear I'm
But it's
gonna
heavy
throw
metal
my
music,
fist
and you're
through
quite
this fucking
screamy word.
Scream! Okay.
Mark, who are you talking about?
I need to clip Mark saying that now, sadly.
Who's he referring to though?
I think he was referring to his voice chat.
saying if this voice command breaks one more time, I'm gonna throw my fist through the fucking screen.
Damn, that's like the most I've ever heard Mark say. Damn.
Yeah, I know. Usually only says one-liners.
He
Right.
said the F word, the 4-letter F
I've never
word.
heard him get so
He
mad
said-
before.
He said fist. Because I ain't done it for a while.
I know.
That was meant to be a throw off. Be an incentive for you not to
I'm trying to clip this here.
So if this voice command
fucking stop being still not as funny as the time he shouted to me, "You're not fat" on my stream.
You're not fat!
Yeah, I still have that clip.
Right, it's been clipped, Mark.
so if this voice command next saying if this voice command breaks down one more time, I'm gonna throw my fist through the fucking computer screen. It's getting on my nerves.
He's now said computer screen. That is now an updated clip.
Yeah, that's like the most articulate sentence Mark said in a long time. Mark, I'm just
Mark,
gonna...
can I ask what voice command thing you're referring to? Talking about?
Hold on, I need to clip this again. Mark's trying to his voice. Oh,
One more time.
voice chat.
Saying if
Okay.
9. I need to see if there's any other things that I've missed.
You put the same title, but just put 2.0 at the end of it.
voice through the
Hold on. Right, Mark Mad 2. There we are, Mark. I've clipped both of them for you. You're welcome.
saying if this voice command breaks
I've got to put my thing for this fucking screen. Mark, just check if you can get a better internet package. Talk to your mom about it or something. See if you can get a better deal or whatever.
I don't think what kind of package we are sending fucking packs of sweeties.
Yeah. You have to stop spending so much money on those books. See, well, if you spend it on the better internet connection. But yeah. What was I gonna say? If you want your streaming career to take off, you'll need to get a better internet package as well. He's gone quiet again. He has.
He's probably just trying to take his. He's probably trying to remove his fist from the computer screen.
He's probably thinking, "Oh, that was a lot of words I used. I better rest."
The boy's angry because his computer's playing up, and you still throw a burn at there.
Well, I know, but I'm so used to him trolling me. That's why. Oh. Yeah.
See, the more I look at this level you're playing, the more I'm wishing that Casino Night Zone and Sonic 2 was a 3D level.
Yeah. Well,
That's what it's like.
you should play Sonic Heroes on the Dolphin emulator then.
Never ever crossed my mind to play Sonic Heroes.
Well, you have the access. If that's what you want to do.
Nah, that's true. I've not been on the Dolphin emulator for a wee while.
I've been using it all the time, so I have.
I know, it's normally what I see under your name.
Yeah. Orange Dolphin.
Dr. Dial playing Dolphin emulator.
I know. Never fails. Trying to salvage my lost childhood. I'm surprised how upset. I remember Paul always got upset because he was losing his childhood. It's like, Jesus, Paul, you're only 15, man. You know? Well, he was 14 when he started talking like that. It's like, Jesus Christ. Twice his age. I'm not fun a wobbler. So this will be the last level now that we're doing here before the stream ends. So is there anything else anybody wants to talk about?
No.
No, there is something I will quickly say, but I'll wait till you go after the airport. Very quickly before you go.
Fucking work, you useless piece of shit!
Right, Mark, you know I'm gonna have to clip that again, don't you? So nobody else is gonna clip it. It's just childhood. It's like, Jesus, Paul, you're only 15 yet. Let's see here. Well, he was 4 places. Level. See if I can find it here. Nearly got it.
Fucking.
Right, so I've got it. Because I don't do what Jelbean does and just clip the whole minute. I trim it.
Yeah, I do the whole thing. Usually like that.
Work, you useless piece of shit.
So I think it's Mark. You know I'm gonna have to clip that again, don't you? Right. Okay. So it's that to 55. I like it being neat and tidy though, Jelbean. So I like just going into the clip, seeing what you want, seeing what's. There we are. Mark's being popular today. 3 clips of them, though one of them may have been taken out because I think one of them's a duplicate. I think. Well, Mark, if you want internet advice, all you have to do is ask, but you probably won't. But there's people to give you advice if you want it. It's up to you whether you want to use it. Oh shit!
I don't know if any of you will hear this, but Mark, can I ask you a question?
Mark?
Why are you so mad?
What the fuck?
What?
That was, I think it was a Disney clip. Anyway, Warden, continue. Just ignore what he did there.
What was that?
Just ignore what Mark played, like a stupid sound clip or something. Just what were you gonna ask him?
Hold on. Oh, what was I going to ask him? I was going to ask him this. Why are you getting so mad?
Oh.
Well, that was you. I thought that was Mark.
It's Ninja high pitch saying, "Why are you getting so mad?"
Ninja, the streamer.
I've got a love for watching Courage JD, and there's 4 of them are playing Fortnite as Ninja, Cypher PK, Tim the Tapman, and Courage, and Ninja's completely gained Courage like so much stick. And he says, you're following me in a tank going, why are you getting so mad? And he just goes on, and then Courage goes, hey Tyler, can I ask you something? And he goes, no, and then he plays that soundbite. He just completely soundboarded him after he said it. Yeah. There's a full video, Courage actually trolls Ninja with a whole soundboard, the Ninja lines.
Yeah.
That you just randomly play when Ninja went, the fuck you say me, you little shit? He just like plays it at times there.
Oh jeez.
And Ninja's just like, oh, you really have all of them on your soundboard? And he's like, thank you guys, thank you for playing guys, appreciate it, have a wonderful day. And he's just like, alright, okay, as if to say it. But the one that Ninja got pissed off with the most was the time he was in Times Square, New York, flossing on a stage in front of people. He's like, let's see some movement. I'm not seeing enough movement. And Ninja hates that clip, and he plays it. And he's like, oh my god, he just completely loses it. It's a funny video. Like, I love watching Courage's videos. They're fucking hilarious.
You see, I don't watch streamers apart from you guys, so that's
I've never really watched Courage like live streaming, but these are just like videos he uploads to his YouTube channels. But he's live streaming.
Yeah.
Especially when he pisses Ninja off, they're the best ones, and Ninja just gets so wound up that easy, and Courage does not help matters, he just makes it worse.
Yeah. I imagine so.
There's a clip for when he was playing Warzone, and
Oh, is this Mark playing a clip of the
yeah,
stream?
he's literally just played my voice. I've literally just gave him an idea now, haven't I? To soundboard me.
It's alright, the stream's nearly over.
What I was going to say was, before I was interrupted by the sound of my own voice, there's about when they're playing Warzone and JD goes, Courage JD goes, oh, there's two here too, and what, you just hear one in the voice chat, he just shouts, I'm coming in his rear! I mean, and he's just like, starts laughing. There's another bit, the two of them are arguing, they're shouting at each other, oh, wait, we're all on the same roof, and the other one just starts going, I'm sorry, I was too busy looking at the enemies, and Courage is just like, do you just turn into Kermit the Frog to try and lighten the atmosphere? He's like, yeah, that's how we play hardball around here, Miss Piggy, and he goes, show me your pork whistle.
Oh my god.
I thought I was going to hit the flare laugh with it. And then there's a bit, Courage is playing Minecraft, he's like, he opens his chest in a castle bit, like a hidden temple bit, and he goes, oh my god, 2 pieces of bread! When there's like diamond and like all this calamity, he just goes, 2 pieces of bread! I guess I usually just sit and watch, especially when he's Among Us videos. Oh my god, his Among Us videos are brilliant. It's so funny. As an imposter, he is so good. Honestly, he gets everybody. He's such a good liar at that game.
I'm pretty bad at it.
I've been hoping to try and get a group to actually play the game, because I tried playing it on the Switch and it was just getting in with randoms, but you can't really communicate when you're reporting a body or you're calling an emergency meeting. You need to like type it, and try to type on the Switch is very difficult. So I've been trying to see if I could get maybe like 10 people who are up for playing Among Us, but the only thing you need to try and get into the habit of is, if you get killed, do not unmute your mic. Because you would obviously know who killed you. And I reckon, no disrespect, Jill, but I reckon that would be the first thing you would do by mistake. You would just unmute your mic and go, Warden killed me. Like, yeah, you're not supposed to unmute because you're dead. It's obvious you know who killed you. You know who the imposter is.
Why do I like this game?
We actually, we for a laugh in here, me, Amy, Leah and Lucy tried playing Among Us just with like one imposter for a laugh, because Lucy wanted to play it, and we started the game, I was crewmating it, and the next minute Lucy come running with an iPad, she went, Dad, I'm the imposter! I was like, fucking game over. Like, Lucy, you're not supposed to tell us that you're the imposter, for God's sake.
That's kids for you. Alright, well, should we end the stream here then?
I reckon you've got another 5 minutes in you.
Well, I thought you wanted to talk to me outside.
Oh no, I did. I was just to clarify a point that I can't make on stream.
Alright, well, I end the stream here then and we can talk on the...
Tell me when you're off there.
Alright, that's grand. Just, I need to see
I
if
gotta
this...
go, because I have to go make a phone call, because one of my friends that usually gives me a ride into work, she's not going to work tomorrow because she's sick, so now I gotta go find me another ride to work tomorrow.
Is Jelbean, do you want Jelbean to
disappear?
Do you want Jelbean to be on the call, Warden?
No, because I've already told her about it. She already knows about this. It's mainly just to clarify to you and Mark, especially Mark. I'm sure Mark will find this funny.
Alright, I'll just...
if he does, I'll just need to predict that he's like just silently laughing because the fact he's not saying anything.
I gotta call the plant and warn him!
I'll just play the outro and then I'll end the stream here.
The fingers you have used to dial are too fat. To obtain a special dialing wand, please mash the keypad with your palm